Man, this menu image is something. Every single time I see it. Hi there. Well then, time to continue this peachy-friendly, happy-go-lucky game where totally not entire villages that you meet at the beginning of the game get pretty much just nuked out of existence together with lovable characters. Anyway. Fuck's sake. Also, just for extra context. I did obviously grind a bit today. I forgot that she's in costume. I did a bit of grinding earlier today, just going up and down the mountain, so people are a bit, well, tiny bit higher in level that they were. So that's something. Also unlock some shit, re-equip some shit around, yada yada. I will say, however, watching the scenes back once again during that time when I was catching up to where we left off on the last stream. Yeah, no, seeing that whole spiel with Dingo in the village, that was not nice. That was not nice. Okay, but let's see how everybody in the city feels about this, cause oh boy, we have stuff to do. We have stuff to do. Also, in here, we have one for Hermes. Only two, actually. This is a surprise. I was expecting a lot more of these, but that's fine. Okay, first off, I want to see what these three are going to be saying. So I'm going to swap them out if I can, all three of them. But first, who are you on the phone with? Back home? I hit up some of my newer contacts to try and get a lead. But everywhere is kind of a mess right now. There's nothing concrete There's nothing concrete tipping us off to A's next move. I don't know what they're planning next, but no way in Gehenna I'm letting them do it. Good shit. What's with the cactus?
I think I might go out and gather some intel after this. Is that okay? A always seems to be one step ahead of us, but I want to get the jump on them this time.
Everybody's freaking gung-ho about this. Oh, also, before I forget... Oh god, the radio program.
A state of emergency has been declared across the entire Calvard Republic by way of a Category 1 presidential decree.
Oh shit. Is this gonna be the only thing?
All citizens are ordered to remain calm and follow the instructions of the presidential office and local authorities.
Doesn't seem like they're doing the usual broadcast right now. Oh yeah, this is literally the only thing on radio right now. Okay, makes sense. Okay, can I... Okay, Judith and Agnes have to be in the team, so let's take Fairy and let's take Aaron for now. Okay, she's in here. Where did the other one go? Probably downstairs.
Marduk is continuing their efforts to decipher A's next move. The company is also investigating Karuga, albeit with little success. The situation does unnerve me, but I will continue to investigate to the best of my ability.
Okay. Where's the other guy? Yeah, where is... There's his drone. Is he... Oh, he is probably in his room.
High sensitivity sensors deployed. VIA will contact Quatre in the event of suspicious activity or if persons of interest are detected.
You said something about bodyguard mode, right? That's pretty cool. We don't know what he's gonna do next, so best to stay on our toes. Good throne. Hey there, Mihail. How are you doing? Huh, where did he go? That's the wrong map. But that's the right kitty cat. What the hell is... Excuse me? Huh? They're all gathered together.
A cat meeting? I've never seen anything like this before. They all look pretty on edge. Perhaps they've sensed something.
The cats are... forming a neighborhood patrol? I mean, all of us humans are freaking out. They no doubt picked up on that at least. The clever little bastards. The kitty cat patrol. Okay, I guess I'm gonna keep you guys until I find Aaron. Where the fuck did he go? Huh. Alright, first, in order. Let's see. Let's start with you two. Let me know. Why? Why does this have to happen?
I saw Hans just the other day. He always came down to sell their vegetables.
Oh god, yeah, they know people from the village. Oof.
And he would always stop by to eat. Sister Belicia too.
Oof. Oof.
That's right. They sourced their vegetables from Krail village. I had no idea.
Yeah, this place was a popular spot for him whenever they'd stop by. Oof. Oof. Hey, nice, good job. Congrats on Lynn. First one or a dupe? You're heading out to work already?
With the state of emergency, it's gotten quite chaotic out there. Will you be alright?
Should be. They're restricting their roads in and out of the city, but we're already inside. So we're just sort of stuck here. Might as well get some work done while we're here. Hades knows there's gonna be plenty of requests coming in.
I see. Just please be careful out there. You and I were awfully worried about you, but we weren't the only ones. In truth, Dad was worried sick too.
Damn. Was he now?
I knew he had a heart of gold.
I'm hot. I'm not heartless. Once I saw Yume was okay, I started wondering about you. Nothing to it.
Oh, shut up, you're a big softy.
Just be smart out there, like I always say. Now especially, yeah? Don't let that writer's work go to waste. Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
Dingo was a regular here too. Yes, he and Van would frequent this place together. He had only just eaten here for Mariel's celebration. Oh god.
Oh god, dealing with Marielle now? Oh, this is gonna be heartbreaking. Fuck. This is killing me already. This chapter is gonna be heart pain. Haha. Congratulations. Yes. No. Never apologize for a bad joke. Just let it go. Just let it go and let the other person cringe. And you yourself can also cringe at it. Oh, God. Rotten piece of shit, all of them.
Alrighty.
Well, this will be a fun chapter. Actually, what are we gonna be doing this chapter? Leaving the city is currently prohibited, so whatever's gonna be happening will be happening in the city, I guess. I can't stand even talking about that sleazebag, but I gotta look past him for now. I'll leave him for later. My sweet Paulette. Ah, that little weasel. He comes around here again, he's getting a face full of skillet.
Is he, okay there? Well, let's just say it's a family affair. Judith doesn't know about that, does she?
At this rate, only a matter of time before she finds out. Oh, right. Didn't she get wrapped up with that Maxim guy? Not surprised that she and her dad don't care for him. Well, the whole thing got swept under the rug because of all the other stuff at the time. And that article smelled like bullshit anyway. They probably figured it out was a misunderstanding.
Pick something already. Be seeing you.
Sure, bud. Okay. Nothing new. Ooh, Jesus.
That reminds me. Are you all right with your room, Judith?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, it's perfectly fine. You even got me furniture and everything.
Oh yeah, I need to check her room. Kinda wanna see how that looks.
I just wasn't expecting you to recognize me off screen. Well, as the landlady, I know a thing or two about my tenants. I see. It's like she's giving me a
Stage fright, Jesus.
She's quite astute, yes.
Brings me back to when I first moved in.
It does worry me sometimes how late Yuma stays out playing, but with all that energy being cooped up inside, it's just torture for her. If you see her while you're out and about, make sure to say hello, okay?
Sure thing.
Can't go wrong with it. See you again.
Okay, nothing new with you. But yeah, being an insurance company, we have our customer service hotline open 7 days a week. It really wears me down. I can slip away on my lunch breaks at least, but Harry really misses me when I have to crunch. I'd hate to leave him alone for an entire month. I'd be happy to have him stay with us. He comes over to our place for dinners anyway. I'm more worried about you, honestly. Don't burn yourself out, you get me? Being in charge of a whole bunch of is a pretty big deal. I only ever planned on being their point of contact to the main office, but it's been real hectic over there. They need backup. We're in some pretty dire straits financially. We need things to clear up soon or we'll start having to make cuts. Financial problems? Work problems? How's your office holding up? You're in construction, right? Architectural firm, yeah. We don't do the actual constructing, which is nice, but top brass is saying this construction boom's bound to wear off. And where the market shrinks, layoffs follow.
Well,
Everybody's got their problems. Oh god, old lady. Radio and the rags all saying the same things. Just nothing else going on. The politicians had better not be sitting on their asses and twiddling their thumbs. Yes, they did do this state of emergency at least. You young'uns, be careful out there, got it?
We will, thank you.
And you, new girl, you stand out in those clothes. Don't get showing off too much skin.
Me? Right. Scared the pants off me for a second there. I thought she figured me out.
Don't go spacing on us, Miss A-lister. Government's dragging their feet and their knuckles as usual. Maybe all the peace made them forget how to run things. What do you mean all the peace? You had a war a year and a half ago. The fuck are you talking about, old lady? I was not that far off. And kids these days, I swear. Whatever. You folks be careful out there, got it?
More candy again?
Shut up, I'm buying a newspaper.
Come back soon.
Okay, just so the radio is not biting itself with this thing. Alright, Tyrell Times issue number 7. This is all gonna be about... yeah... Let's see. Alert. Krail village destroyed by unknown weapon. On the evening of November 15th, a massive explosion from an unknown source rocketed the village of Krail in Vichy County, located in the northwest of Calvard. On the 16th, the President's office released an official statement that the disaster was a terrorist attack using an unknown new type of weaponry. The statement also contained a declaration of national state of emergency. Currently, the area around Krail is under a strict lockdown by the Republican Army, and the scale of the explosion leaves little hope for any survivors. Oh, speaking of, while I was doing this earlier, where I was grinding again and watching the scenes again through the whole part, a thought went through my head. I hope they don't, because it would leave much more of an impact if all of these people actually stay dead, even though, you know, it's horrible saying that, but at the same time, this game series is known to bring people back and do some ass pulls, even though they explain the ass pulls pretty well, and there is, you know, there is substance to it. It's not just an ass pull for the sake of being an ass pull, but it got me thinking, are the people actually dead? Is everybody actually dead? Like, no, I'm not legitimately asking, just was thinking to myself. Is everybody actually dead? Are they gonna just pull something off that one of the forces that are vying with A, or A is being a nuisance to them? Did they pull a fast one and got everybody out? Because there are forces out there that could do an ass pull and just yoink everybody out of the village if it's to their overall plan for whatever the fuck they're planning. Just putting it out there. They all could still be alive, but we'll see. Authorities have dedicated immense resources to an investigation into the identity of the culprits and the whereabouts of the mysterious new weapon, but to avoid any confusion at this early stage, the authorities are refusing to give any statement regarding potential culprits or the current state of the village until the investigation turns up more solid answers. As the government authorities are still in the early stages of their investigation, we also have very little... oh, whoops, that was the wrong button. Very little information to work with at this point. However, as unease spreads among citizens of the Republic, we understand there may be all sorts of speculation spreading about the identity of the terrorists. That said, we do have to ask ourselves who could have been behind this unprecedented terrorist attack. The list of suspects seems short when you take into consideration this would need to be an organization with the means to acquire and use a weapon capable of wiping out an entire village. Some voices raise the worst possibility that this is the first step of another invasion by Erebonia. Oh no, it's not. However, the Erebonian government has already strongly denied any participation and has pledged great contributions to the relief effort. Professor Schmidt from the Empire's Rohr Institute of Technology, stated, "No one in the Empire has the technical capability to utilize a weapon like this, nor is there any related research being conducted." Well, that's your that's your most trustworthy actually person on that matter. No joke. However, if we eliminate the possibility of a state government, what other organization could have the ability to carry out such an atrocity? According to our interview with police officials, a certain anti-government organization based in Messeldam showed a sudden increase in movement right before the attack on Krail, with some of its members vanishing. Where they went and what connections this might have to the attack is as yet unknown. It's hard to believe an anti-government group like theirs suddenly has the ability to carry out an attack on this scale, but the truth is, their burst of activity coincides almost exactly with the timing of the attack. The police are continuing their investigation, keeping in mind the possibility that this attack was carried out by the same terrorists behind the two-pronged attack last month. We can only hope the authorities are able to uncover the truth and reveal the whole picture soon to calm the fears of Calvard citizens. We would like to express our deepest sympathy for the villagers in Krail who fell victim to this attack. Jesus. For their sake, our reporters will put everything we have into the fight to reveal the truth behind this tragedy. We hope the truth can set them free. Jeez. Politics. Swift government response as national state of emergency declared. Along with his announcement of the tragedy to the nation, President Graham Hart also declared a state of national emergency. Police and military forces were quickly deployed all over Calvard to watch over national security. This rapid, smooth response has kept citizens' unrest across the country to a minimum, with many voices praising the responsiveness of the government. The secret to this excellent response perhaps lies in the focus placed on the communication between the office of the President and the CID, Central Intelligence Department, as well as the utilization of lessons learned during the Basel and Anchorville terrorist attacks last month. Though some were surprised by a previously unknown aide to the president taking the podium during the announcement of the government's response, sources within the government have indicated that Renee Kincaid is an analyst for the CID, taken on as a special aide to the president for this incident. He stands as a testament to the importance placed by the office of the president in collaboration with the CID. It's not. I mean, yeah, it's not a, you know, technically a nuclear explosion that was caused there. The device was, like they said in the cutscene, the device is using the same principle like what the Shifa is using, essentially shards. The whole force field around it is basically shard based, and at least from what I can tell, and the thing just. It's more of a rapid expansion of high heat in a space. Septium is not nuclear. Septium is not uranium, so it leaves, you know, radiation behind in its wake. The thing exploded. It's a massive explosion, but yeah. God. I do wonder what's more behind that thing. Because they didn't, like Dante said, they didn't manage to finish the research on the thing, so they had to go around it a bit with shard technology instead of the actual nuclear bomb, whatever it was supposed to be, or however it was supposed to work. It was supposed to be a fission bomb, but this doesn't seem to be a fission bomb. It seems just to be just a giant ass orbit. But they're probably gonna explain it at some point. So some egghead is gonna analyze the thing and is gonna explain how it actually works. Anyway, citizens should keep in mind that some civil liberties such as freedom of movement, assembly, and certain economic activities will be lightly restricted until the state of emergency is lifted. There are some fears that this may impact the economy negatively, with some voices expressing special concern that the economic restrictions could lead to stagnation that could slow the growth of Calvard's economy. Certain members of various opposition parties have criticized the response of the government, stating their response was extreme and they rushed headlong into without considering possible secondary damages. Okay, you guys are stupid, and yeah, politics. Anyway, And I'm just worried this could lead to restrictions of our basic human rights. Oh, fuck off. Sincerely, fuck off. However, a representative for the Republican Party, the main opposition party, showed understanding of the current administration's response, stating, when a national emergency occurs, you have to take a look at the big picture and set your priorities. Now is not the time for criticizing the current government's response. Instead, each party should be looking for ways to contribute and, if necessary, offering advice on the situation to the government. The fucking opposing party is in line with the current leading party on this whole thing, but these asshats from another party are like, meh. Jesus Christ, people. Anyway. To our readers, we understand that that many of our readers are currently feeling fear and unease due to this unprecedented tragedy and the added stress of the government's declaration of a state of emergency. Now, while we find our movements restricted, would perhaps be the best time to join hands with family and neighbors to work together and ease each other's anxiety. Despite restrictions, if we take the government's recommendation to focus on this time with our families and community, perhaps we can find hope and comfort in each other in the coming days. Disclaimer? Due to the current situation, we'll be postponing our special article, Calvard Hotspots Altair Edition, which was originally intended to be published in this issue. We apologize to all readers who were looking forward to this article and ask for your understanding in these trying times. I think I understand. Thanks. There's always gonna be someone who's gonna be a dickhead about this whole thing. Okay, first off, let's see where everybody is and how everybody's feeling. Oh boy. There's Yume. How about these two? All the grown-ups have been nervous about something. I think we're okay, though. We are, but I heard on the radio that Krail Village is gone. I'll keep everyone here safe. I promise. I won't let all that bad stuff happen here. That just made me think of a new super move. I call it the Flash Caliper. I take my bike and then I jump off it and I kick him in the face. His kids. You read too many comic books, Harry. Thanks, kid. And she says thanks as well. Thanks. I think that made me feel a little better. Good job, Harry. Every hero needs a special move. You're gonna be the biker. You're gonna be the biker guy from One Punch Man. He kind of resembles him, I'm not gonna lie. Every hero needs a special move or something like that. I gotta think of one. I can't just mope around when I could be thinking up my super move. Dan has it tough. He's too tired to save Yume and Mark if things get bad. But maybe I can use my bike to save them in a pinch. That'll be my superhero move. Yeah! This kid will make it far. Harry's a real big dummy, but sometimes that's a good thing. Is it just me or have I seen you before? Uh-oh. You look really familiar, but nah, I think I'm just remembering wrong. I can't say I've met you before. Man, this girl's sharp. Would help if you would wear different clothes, but you know, anime. The hair is a nice trick though, I'm not gonna lie, but you know, you could slip into different clothes. That would help. That's a new face. I've never seen anything like that before. Yeah, I think I'm just mixing you up with someone else. You kind of phoned it in there, felt like. Oh, anyway. Hi there, Zero. How are you doing? I feel like Harry's made me calmer. Oh, older? Older? He's so hyper, I sort of balance him out. He just goes on and on about everything, but that's okay. I'll talk with him some more today. Light, stop flashing ever so slightly. It's annoying. Strobe effect. Yeah, going fine, going fine. Just exploring a city that is absolutely in the grips of terror and despair and possible nuclear or whatever threat, but you know, times of fear and panic.
Mom and Dad said a lot of people died. I don't really get it. I'm kinda scared. Yeah, me too. But we can't stay sad. Grandpa always says that laughter is the best medicine. If you're too sad, you might get sick. You have to at least try and be happy, okay? Really? I guess. Yeah, my chest has been kinda heavy lately.
Damn, kid.
Maybe I should go to the chapel for a checkup. Sure, we can pray there too. Let me come along with you.
These kids, Jesus Christ.
Oh, but Mommy said we shouldn't go out alone. So let's invite Sheena and Harry too. Oh, good idea.
Yuma's a real trooper.
So the Mafia were behind all that, were they? Adios alive, what in this world, what is this world coming to? Don't let your guard down. I know you deal with a lot of those types. And I worry for the girls in your group out on those streets. You folks be careful, alright?
We'll be fine, don't worry.
Van?
Why did you react that way? Okay, same thing.
Looking is always free, you know.
Veggie drink? Yum?
Come back for more.
Alright.
Be time.
Is that the singer? Yeah, he's here. So those idols I met recently, they asked me to direct some of their music. Being honest, that genre is pretty far out of my wheelhouse, but I gave it my best shot. I think it turned out alright. Hopefully, it's still as cheery as they wanted it to be. Once they nail the basics, the message should shine through. I'm just giving them a helping hand, as it were. Okay, curious. Apparently this is the debut song they wrote. I'll tidy it up as best as I can. It's been a while since I got some good news. I hope this debut will help lift my spirits. For a master's, damn. Huh, interesting. Well, if you will, you can tell me how school is in Norway. Kind of curious how they are dealing with that.
Say, why not take...
Probably way better than we are. Let's be real here. It's getting pretty bleak with Krail Village. People keep coming by for sympathy flowers. It still doesn't register in my mind. How does an entire village just disappear?
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
Okay, same thing. Church.
What do I do?
Oh, the old lady's here. Oh, idiots, you extend your divine charity to us humans below. Please forgive us and our foolishness, for we have sown conflict and hatred among ourselves. I pray that the good people of Krail may join you at your holy side.
She's much more solemn than usual today.
Well, that's different. Usually her head's up in the clouds. Remember hearing from somebody that she lost her family in a terrorist attack. Maybe that's part of the reason why she's otherwise so jovial. Damn. Damn. So, so her and antiques and being happy-go-lucky always is just coping with her loss. Jesus Christ. Oh, this game.
Blessings be, everyone.
You're heading out at a time like this. Please, do be careful.
Of course, we'll make sure of that.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna get riots out in the streets or anything like that. The opposite, really. Everybody's drained. They don't know what to do. But I think if anybody can help them, it's you guys here at the church. Absolutely. No matter the situation, the church will always extend its hands to those in need.
I'll be here as well. I can't deny I'm nervous, but I have to stay strong. Please stay safe, everyone.
More?
We have many churchgoers in for prayer today. I understand everyone's feeling uneasy. I need to work as hard as I can to calm their spirits. They're depending on me.
3 days have passed. Grail Village is still shrouded in mystery. I understand many feel directionless. Our duty, however, has not changed. I shall conduct another mass today, and comfort those lost in fear and anxiety. May we one day welcome peace again, under the auspices of the goddess. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Oh. Ma'am?
How did an entire village vanish like that? I never thought the horrors from 2 years ago would surface again. Just what is the army doing? Don't tell me they'll have the city locked down all the way through the rest of the exam season. My word, just not anything but that.
That's what you're worrying about?
Yes, I got all the questions in this reference book right. Huh, told you I could do this. Mom's not on my butt anymore either. Oh, that feels so good. Alright, it'll be an all-nighter for me tonight.
Brad's been bugging me for a while now, but he ain't my business. I don't have the time anyway. Okay, kid is making strides. Our universities are like mental institutions. You're right. Christian universities, especially the ones up in Zagreb, are literally feel like mental institutions, I swear. Alright.
Oh, hey, man. Looks like you've got Judy with you, too. Hello, Anya. Thank you for yesterday. Oh, don't tell me.
Did you seriously get ID'd by Anya? Let it slip in the bath or something?
I would not possibly.
You were any easier to read, you'd be a nursery rhyme. Thank you, Aaron.
Hey, I'll never complain about more regulars coming in. I'll keep you posted on when our calmer hours tend to be. If it's just you, I can see about renting out the private space for you when you come in. Just let me know. I really appreciate that. Thank you. There's just no better way to recharge. I need my bath fix to stay fit and fresh, or get all cold and cranky.
I agree, but man, it sounds like she's over the hill when she says it like that.
Actually, I think JD...
JD? Oh! Oh! Is the first time you named him? Ooh, now I actually wonder, is it Yadi? If they're going with a Far Eastern theme... I wonder. I'm gonna stick with... Nah. You know what? The way it's written, I'm gonna go with Yadi. It feels more right. Yadi? Probably. Okay. Until someone says the name out loud, which probably will happen at some point.
Actually, I think Yadi, my grandpa, said the same thing last year.
Okay. Anything more?
We're a public bathhouse, so we're always around whenever you need to chill out. People are kinda on edge, and I don't blame them. Even old Huck hasn't popped in for a while now.
Oh, he has business to do now.
But worrying isn't going to fix things. This place is for relaxing. Come on in, however often you need to.
Sure.
Welcome to Laguna.
Bathe.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
What is that pose?
You think it's a little too steamy in here?
No, not enough. Okay.
Alright, back in business, baby.
Always ends with his
Come back anytime.
happy-go-lucky expression. I haven't found Katre yet. Where did he go? Oh, wait. Is he in here?
Welcome.
Oh, he
Thanks
is.
for stopping by.
It was overlapping with the icons for these two.
I finally got in touch with Kaina. She said she doesn't know anything about the explosion though.
I see.
Thank heavens there were at least some survivors.
If I remember correctly, she's an acquaintance of yours. Yeah, Goddard over in Krail Village, he helped us out a bunch over the years. But
I just don't get it. Why? Rebecca, Chris.
we will stop them. I won't rest until that weapon is dead and buried. Damn.
Well,
Knowing that my research can save people in the real world, it really puts my mind at ease. I can't begin to imagine the grief running through their heads. It's difficult trying to face them at all. But I can't sit idly by and do nothing about it. I'll make what intelligence inroads I can.
Thank you.
Well, according to my calculations, it was supposed to be safe outside, but...
Oh no! Oh no! She was just making the effort to go outside! She was just making the effort to go outside and now this bullshit! Oh, rip. Back to being a shut-in.
But I never expected something like this. Just why? What do I say to her after that? I don't know what to do.
More? Okay, same thing.
needs to be fixed.
Yes, my heart. Ooh. I do have one, okay. Mercy. I do have one, okay. Okay. Onyx ring, huh? Mute 2. Okay, give me that, because I don't have that yet. Take one of that. No, these are super expensive. I will, however, make one of these. Gonna have to check for what, but I needed something with a lot of fire stats and water stats for something. I will take the evade 3, thank you. Yeah, literally that. I was about to go out, but then suddenly someone decided to drop a nuke somewhere and I was like, nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good, thank you. Give me one more of these. When I get to endgame, I'm gonna have to start using all of the U material and U plus material to start swapping out mine 1s, mine 2s into higher tiers, just to save up on Sepith. Okay,
Come again.
that's fine.
If you want.
Brenda? Why did this have to happen? Those were people we knew, people we worked with at the workshop over there. Just think Idiot's kinda made it. She was here in Edith at the time, but I can't imagine how she feels. And there's still no word from Dad. Oh god. I don't think he was in Krail, so I'm hoping he's okay, but I just feel terrible. Oh god, buddy.
Do you know what you want?
Sure, I want this. Yeah, this exchange
I hope to see
stuff.
you again.
Oh,
Do you
wait.
know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know? I hope to see you again.
Sure. Shut up for a second.
Ask me anything. Really. Come again.
Okay.
if you want.
Okay, that's everybody here. So I found Katre. Okay, gonna swap out Fairy for let's see. I'll keep Aaron in because he has such a nice little dynamic with a certain miss in the party right now. And I'll take Reset. Let's go, Aaron. Time to hear you be a dickhead to Judith the entire way through.
Here goes.
It's gonna be fun. And not in a bad way, a dickhead. Just being a bit dickish. Oh, hey, there's oh, that triggered sooner than I expected. Oh god, no.
This is one of your favorite spots, right? Full of the law-abiding and the lawless.
Yeah, it's one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's head in.
Alright.
Van.
Oh no.
Long time no see.
Oh, these two are here.
Yeah. It's been about 2 months, I think.
Mm-hmm. Hey guys. Well, this is a shocker. Now I'm actually happy that I brought Aaron.
You're looking well, Aaron.
Didn't think for a second he wouldn't be.
Ashen told us about what happened. It's so awful. Yes, it is.
Please, have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. Oh boy.
So you were acquainted with Dingo too, Jack?
Yeah, I'm 5 years his senior, and even as capable as he is. He was kind of like a little brother to me. Oh boy.
I call the capital my home, while Jack is in Langport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. The three of us all had other careers, but we dealt in information too, and got along great.
Yeah, sometimes one of us would outwit the others, but none of us ever crossed the line like Giacomo did. Still hard to believe he's dead too. Giacomo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know, that's why me and Hale are here.
To help you guys figure out what Almada's up to. I had some dealings with them in the past too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help.
Ooh, this is making me wanna go read the Gambler Jack series of books again. Jesus, it's been a while. I only read them, I think, in the very first game. Or the second game? Somewhere there. I think it was the second game. Yeah, Jesus, I don't remember what the fuck was in those books anymore about them, outside of basic stuff. Ooh, okay. Maybe something was already placed there all those years ago. Huh, what do you mean?
Well, we were involved in the events that led to Dante's taking over.
Oh god, now I really want to go back and read that thing.
As I'm sure you've heard, Almada weren't half as bad before him.
Yeah, the story goes that he was their underboss back in the day, then made their former boss pay the price for screwing up. It sounds like he got what was coming to him, and Dante's was never gonna be satisfied serving under a two-bit thug like him to begin with. Yeah, for being this big, scary mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things, Jack and shit. And Jack left town. Damn, that's a way to tell it. Meanwhile, Dante's is as dangerous as they come, and he has drawn the ire of every major player on the continent.
Yeah, it sounds like Heiwe's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem too. I've heard rumors they are already making their move.
Oh boy. Huh, about damn time.
I wonder if that means she's working with them too.
Them? Do you mean Heiwe?
Word is that some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved.
Let me guess, Ikaruga?
The church and the society are getting ready too.
Oh, Growlsritter? Oh, they would be interested in this shit. Yeah. Ouroboros is a given, aka the society. The church? Yeah. Yeah, their inner workings, their upper echelon, the Growlsritter, they would be definitely interested in this thing and try to prevent it from spreading. Oh yeah, hi. Oh, going back and thinking on the whole thing of the old man being Van's teacher, the old Dominion ex-Dominion, I don't even know if he's still considered a Dominion, but whatever. The old guy being Van's teacher, it kinda hit me why that one dude from the church hates Van's guts. Cause he probably hates him for thinks maybe Van put him up to something or some shit. Or maybe he hates him because he thinks that Van should have been there to save his life or do something. I don't know. There's definitely understanding now to the animosity he has for him. Anyway. Makes sense the church would be acting, considering the bomb was blown up using an artifact. Oh yeah, the sword is an artifact. Right. Oh yeah, and coming back to the sword that Dantes has. That is a rarity in itself. He literally pulled it out of a pocket dimension, which is... I think I've seen like 2 people do in this entire series. One makes sense. One made sense to do so. The fucker is literally from another dimension himself. He's literally from hell. Like literally from hell, aka Gehenna. Who was the other one? Was it the all... Yeah, I think it was him. Yeah. But yeah, I think those were the only 2 that were like pulling swords of a different dimension. I can't remember anybody else. Anyway. Sounds like it's not just the guys you'd expect either. I've heard talk that there's another armed group in the church on the move.
I wonder if that relates to the other men we saw in the Blacklight district?
Mm-hmm. Another group... Wait. Another armed group in the church. Who would be the other armed group in the church? The only armed group in the church that I do know are the Growlsritter. aka the Dominions, essentially. Well, Growlsritter is encompassing the Dominions as well, but who would be the other group? I don't ever remember hearing about another group in the church. Unless this is news. Okay. That's interesting. I know they took part in Mil Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Or are they talking about the Dominions? Or one or the other. Anyway.
Apparently, they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. I wonder what the society is after in all of this. It seems like they've been after Almada for a while now.
Indeed.
I've heard the direwolf was pursuing Melchior for a while.
It sounds like they were up to something in Calvard too.
During the film festival? He did not get involved directly in the chaos, at least.
I see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the Society and Almada, or the Gardens for that matter. At the very least, we can take some solace in the fact they're definitely not working together.
It's hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose that is something. Everything hinges on Almada's next move, I suppose.
Yeah, the current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gonna act out sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner.
You can count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest.
Appreciate that. Guys, just stay out of trouble out there, alright? Hale will be fine, but Jack's gonna have to avoid drinking himself into an early grave. Alright. Shit. Oh, wait, before you go. You remember Marielle, the young lady who was always chasing after Dingo, right? You haven't seen her today, have you? Oh god, where is she? Nah, afraid not.
I haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put into effect. Come to think of it. She really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock.
I've heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worrying she's going to get herself into trouble. I see what you mean. Alright, I'll try and keep an eye out for her. God.
No matter how tough the going gets, now is not the time to skulk about.
Did you say skulk or sulk? Skulk, okay.
I have my own history with A. Even if it's not under the same leadership anymore, that doesn't mean I can let them do as they please.
Got a bottle here. I promised Dingo I'd open up next time he visited Langport. Anyway, I've got some contacts here in Edith. I'll see what I can dig up outside of Vermonti's network. I know it's easier said than done, but try to hold out a little longer before going on the offensive. I'll hit the payment and see what I can find out too. I owe Dingo that much. Do try to keep an eye on Marielle too if you can. I worry about what she might be up to after everything that happened.
What are you in the mood for? Aww.
Aww. Okay, same thing. Oh, wait. Those two. I can't believe Mia would escape all on her own. I didn't see that one coming. Superheroes are so darn cool.
I mean, I couldn't let the story be all bleak. I need a little hope.
Thanks.
Is that bad? Maybe people don't want to read about a happy and hopeful story with the way things are now.
What are you talking about, Miss Kokona? We're still talking about comics, yeah? Now's the perfect time for kids to be getting some hope through these comics.
You're right. I'll keep writing it just the way I want it to be.
Can you two be more fourth wall breaking and more stand-ins for, you know, the writing staff? Holy shit, difficulty 15? Damn, son. Oh, I don't think I've gone in IS3 higher than 7.
And here I thought you were too dense to understand people at all, Cronin.
Where did that come from? Did I say something weird?
You might be a little dense still, but I guess that's what makes you you.
Oh, it's the lady from the Blacklight District. A producer? Well, you look shady as hell. This isn't good. I might not even be able to book you another show unless you get on stage. Oh, no, that's the not the underground. That's the singer. That's the singer chick. I might not be able to book you another show unless you get on stage with Sayla. You know what this means, right?
I hear you, and I appreciate your candor as my producer, but could I have just a little more time? Sayla won't accept if I just spring it on her out of nowhere. Give me some time to ease her into the idea.
Sheesh, you're just as soft as she is, but fine. With how things are, maybe this is what she needs to gain some perspective. Judith? The hell are you doing in there?
She will. Sayla and I have been talking, so all I gotta do is lay it out and...
Whatever, just take care of it. Just keep in mind we have our own bottom line to look out for. The most we can stall is 2 weeks.
Okay, thank you so much.
Judith? Ah, there we go. Teleport no jutsu. Oh shit, these two.
Did you hear about it? I just can't believe the whole village would be wiped out like that. Not to mention the lockdown. What are we supposed to do at a time like this? Like, what do you do? Take it easy, Selma. Let's just relax and take this all one step at a time. State of emergency or not, we need to be steady. Just try to keep living your day-to-day as always. We just have to keep on going strong, and I guarantee everything will be just fine. So take a deep breath. Let's try to calm down, okay? Thanks, Lodi. It's like nothing phases you. How do you do it? I think you give me too much credit. If the Battle of Jormungandr taught me anything, I guess it was how to keep my cool. The thought of the war dragging on, of getting drafted if things got worse, the fighting in general, the anxiety got to me. I was a wreck. It wasn't healthy, but it taught me that there's no use in worrying yourself up a storm over what you can't fix. Huh. You're steady, Lodi. If I could just lean on you a bit more.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Liv was already such a good listener and overall just so much fun to hang out with. To think he'd be so dependable too. Huh. Take that, worthless ex of mine. He's so much better than you.
Okay, now start dating. I'm honestly still a little on edge because of everything.
But there's people that got it way harder than I do. I need to be able to pull myself together for them. Rather than fear-mongering, we should help those that need us most. That's the first step.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
State of emergency or not, people need to eat if they want to stay alive. There should be hundreds of potential hungry customers in Riverside. I'm not throwing in a towel just yet. Even if we lose some customers, we still offer them a great menu.
Okay. Okay. Good grief. How am I supposed to run a business without any customers? I went ahead and told Primo to take some time off. There's plenty I could say about the lass, but she's smart enough to listen to people's advice.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting.
I sure hope there won't be any terrorist attacks in the city. In case there are, it's my responsibility to make sure Primo's safe. Hey, these two found each other, huh? What a nice guy.
Check out that chick with the sunglasses. She's hot as hell.
What? Where?
Oh god. Oh no, this is gonna be a thing now.
That's it, yes. Keep that rhythm. Mind your breathing. I asked Jess to brush up on the song, so now all that's left is to practice. It'd probably calm my nerves a little if we could do a full run of the show with an audience. Not sure how we'd swing that though.
Uh-huh. Okay, so she's singing. I'm not gonna be singing. You can forget that. I can hear your voice crying for me.
Man, I'm starving. I could really go for some of Gordon's tacos right about now. But no, focus. This is our last shot at proving ourselves.
That is the thought you want to have in your head when you're performing. God, I'm hungry. Okay, this is closed. Absolutely.
Declared across the entire Calvard Republic by way of a Category 1 presidential decree.
Okay, it's the same. It's the same thing.
Everyone's taking a break now, right now, so I've just been cooped up in here. Man, I could go out for a drive right now. I guess that's just life for you. All I can do is busy myself around the shop and save up my Mira. Wait, isn't this guy like super famous or something? What the heck is he doing here? Oh damn, I need to find something for him to sign ASAP.
Oh no! Holy hell, directional sound. This was so loud in my ear. Hi. Nice seeing you around here, champ. Wait, if you're here, then... Indeed, I'm here to see Bradley, the famed mechanic from back in the heyday of early Z1 racing. I was part of the Red Star team back then. We got our behinds handed to us plenty of times by Ingrid. I still keep in touch with Bradley. It's nice to kick back and talk shop with him, or just come asking for advice. That's mighty flattering, coming from the proud consecutive Z1 champion. From where I stand, you look like you're doing just fine without my advice. Something shaken up the old narcissistic worldview lately? Well, I just want the people in my life to be able to trust me. I can't let pride be my downfall. Okay. As a top-class racer and top-class man... No. You can keep the first part of the sentence. This little middle section? No. No. You are no top-class man. Yet. Bitch. I want to make a sincere effort to earn that respect. Well, now, you've changed, kid. And for the better. It's up to you to prove whether it's all lip service or not. But if there's anything I can do to help, you know where to find me. Thank you, Bradley. First, I'd like to discuss the start of the next races circuit. Huh. Dude's more genuine than I gave him credit for.
It's real sweet seeing him like that. He looks like he'll really do what's best for Paulette and Yume.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, but he feels real guilty about it. But seeing him trying to make up for it kinda makes me want to cheer for him.
Wait, you know? Didn't we earlier establish that you don't know? Is that a whoopsie? Did I find a random whoopsie? I wonder if the girls have read about the incident in Krail Village. It certainly is concerning. But at least Victor is with them, so that's good. I'll do all I can to support them too. I'll just need to update my machine tuning policy and dynamic reflex training. What? Your what? Huh? Being a top-class mechanic's harder than it looks. It requires mental fortitude on top of technical know-how. Well, I guess I could lend a hand if she asks for it. It's not like I'll just ignore her if she asks for advice. I'm her trainer after all. Are you talking about your niece? Talking about her?
What'll it come again?
Oh, this reminds me. I have a gift for you.
Thanks.
Okay. Actually, no, never mind. I should be able to do both of these. I was just thinking how much of a waste it would be to actually spend one of the hangout points on someone who is literally gonna level up from like 2 or 3 more presents. If I can actually get 2 or 3 more presents for her. Oh, what's happening here?
They said a lot of people died on the news. Everyone from the Central East that lived there, even Lakshar's family. Why, Rooney? Why did they all die?
I don't know, and I can't do anything other than listen to her and let her grieve. Oh boy.
Why did Lashkar's family have to die?
Oh boy.
His mom and dad and sister, it's just too awful.
Jesus Christ. It's like I can feel how sad Ariel is just by how she's holding my hand. I don't... Phantom hand holding? Lewd. It's like I can feel how sad Ariel is just by how she's holding my hand. I don't think I ever want to let go of her. Wow. I'm also really scared, and I know I can't do anything, but I want to at least be here for her. You guys are stuck for life now, congratulations.
Why is everyone so scared? Is something going on? What's a
state of emergency? Kids. Thanks, kid. Steak of emergency. It's a recipe in Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. Anyway.
Is it tasty? Mom is really scared too. Is there really anything I can do?
Just be with her.
Winged Goddess, please light our paths and protect us, so that such tragedy may never befall us again. Please protect this child from falling victim to such unspeakable evil. And may you lead those lost in Krail to everlasting peace and tranquility.
O Arusha, please shepherd the poor innocent souls of those lost in Krail. May your radiance guide them to paradise and your wings envelop them in warmth everlasting. May you be a refuge for those who remain in this world and protect them as they continue to walk through life. More? Everyone is besides themselves, grieving over the tragedy in Krail. Our temple is feeling the waves quite strongly, having a particularly strong connection with the village. We should all dedicate some time to pray for these... Oh, I thought there was a typo there. Eternal rest of those lost souls. Kids are just kids, true. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no! Oh, this... Oof. I don't want to talk to the kid. I'm already getting my heart ripped apart.
This can't be happening. The village, everyone, Belisha, Annie, all of them gone. Lashkar?
Oh, wait, was that him? Oh, that was him talking. Pardon. I thought it was because she turned around.
Lashkar? Oh, thank goodness you're alright.
You've been here all along? Guess you dodged a pretty hefty bullet there.
Oh, it's you guys.
Oh, wait, now it's her. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's you guys. Yes, Lashkar and Kaina both were in Egypt at the time.
Where's your sister?
But Belisha and everyone else, we don't know if they made it. Oh, my apologies, I must keep it together. I need to be there for Lashkar. I owe that much to everyone that was lost. I'm not as gone too far.
We'll do something about all this. You and Father Mansour take care of him in the meantime. If you need anything, feel free to get in touch. And I really do mean anything.
Thank you, Van. I'll keep that in mind. For now, all I can do is pray the souls lost in Krail can find peace, and look after Lashkar, and of course, may Arusha light your path.
Oh, Jesus, kid. Oh god, no response. He's catatonic. He's gone. Oh boy. We should probably leave him alone.
I'm sure Sister Belisha would hate to see him this way too. I'll do everything in my power to help him in her memory.
Boy. Now, where is his sister? Below the bridge? I didn't even see that the first time. Who's here? Oh, it's this asshole. Hi? Hi, James. They sure are making a big deal out of nothing. James, the river is right next to you. You want to take a swim? People only ever care about those on the top anyway. And if not that themselves. What a bunch of shit. I'm gonna drown this boy. I'm gonna drown this boy.
Off we go.
The fuck? What is that fucking attitude?
I know the guild can help. You'll never
Thank you for visiting the Western Department.
Okay. Another student? Our store is stocked up to all kinds of daily necessities that people might need during a state of emergency. Though please avoid bulk purchases, it'll only help to raise unease. Treat this shopping trip just as any other. We're committed to your customer experience. Anyone in our staff will be able to help in case you need assistance. Everyone's really anxious over our recent state of emergency. It's not just our customers, but staff too. My hope is that taking the initiative to make these announcements will help curb the chaos slightly, as well as maintain employee morale. I do wonder how Ilham is holding up through all of this. Perhaps I should go and pay him a visit later today. You really became friends with the other dude quick.
Not even in my wildest dreams would I have imagined something like that happened to Krail. They've been partnering with the village for so long that I think it's taken me even longer to accept that they're just not here anymore. All of our suppliers were the loveliest of people. Why? Why did this have to happen?
I'm proud of all my wares.
In the Weston department store.
Thank you, I'll take the pretzel.
It's been a pleasure.
Maybe it will calm my nerves.
I wonder if my husband's okay. If I remember correctly, his trip was supposed to take him to Orad. Trail is on the way there. Oh, Jesus. I mean, it's not as though he was supposed to stop in Krail, but... No, I'm sure he's fine. But what if the route up on Orad is blocked now and he's stuck? Oh, I need to get in touch with him ASAP.
Panic.
Thank you for visiting.
Margaret was really worried over her husband. I feel like I really read her wrong.
I mean, you were talking about just snagging a good-looking and rich husband the entire time. I think your eyes are starting to open properly. Oh, hey. It's the bracer chick from Longley.
We can't rule out what happened in Basel could happen here too. I think I'll send my weapons in for some maintenance. It's been a while since I last did so. This weapon still doesn't feel right in my hands. It's a shame I couldn't bring my actual weapon with me to Calvard. It's still at my parents' place. Everything's still really messy, but wearing alone won't do me good. Might as well prepare just in case. I want to protect my classmates and everyone in this country. I should at least make sure my equipment is in working order.
Spoken like a true member of Class 7. Hi? Xiaoling, my dearest sister. How have you been? I can't believe it's been 4 years already. Good to know you've outgrown that baby face of yours and finally shaped up to be a fine woman.
We should have grown your big mouth. I'm tempted to punch you right on it. But hey, credit where credit is due. Doesn't look like you're half-assing this job. That might be a bit unfair. You were always the better one at Gekka between us two, so I guess it's fair that you'll be taking over the dojo.
Aw, thanks. But don't worry about me half-assing things. The place is yours, after all. I'm being serious when I say you're better suited for the role of master, both skill-wise and personality-wise.
Me?
I do feel bad about putting all that weight on your shoulders, though. I don't want you getting into any trouble.
I don't see why that's any of your business. I'm just doing my job as both a bracer and a member of the Gekka school.
I know, but please take care. Do it for me at least. These two.
My older brother's the same as always. His laziness is honestly kinda disarming. I don't know how things are going to shake out, but I won't falter. I swear, as a bracer and member of the Gekka school. My brother's part of the reason I took this path. I have a lot to live up to. I have to make up for his shortcomings after all.
Alrighty.
Hey, sorry you saw that.
Xiaoling's one fault is her temper. She's always running on a bit of a short fuse. I worry one day it's gonna land her in a stickier situation.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Sure, bud. Oh. The clones.
Oh, it's you guys. Figured you'd be out and about. Sylvie, and Kaina too. You're from Krail, right?
Oh, right. That's Kaina. Oh god. Or you were safe because you were here in the capital. You've been training with Sylvie here for gunsmithing, yeah?
Yeah, I was just gonna go back home for the Harvest Festival, but my car broke down. I was only planning on staying here one more day. And then that happened. It was so awful. I'm sorry. I've been swamped with public safety hearings and stuff. Things are calming down, but it's still a mess out there. But don't you worry about figuring out a living situation. You can stay here with me for as long as you need to. For as long as you need. Thank you, Sylvie. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have you looking out for me. It's fine. You're my apprentice now, so this is as much my business as it is yours. Even with your family gone, you're not alone. You can rely on me from here on out.
Wow.
Thank you. I'm glad she has somewhere to stay at least, but that doesn't make the situation any less shitty. I'd shame the name Grimcat if I just sat idle and did nothing.
Well,
Never in my wildest dreams did I expect something like that to happen to Kaina's hometown. I can't look away from this, not even when I'm close with someone from Krail. Not when I'm close with someone from Krail. I plan on lending a hand too. Keep your eyes on the ball, Spriggan. Can't be getting caught off guard like this all the time.
Uh-huh.
You got a permit, yeah?
I do. Oh, you don't have new weapons. Interesting. Oh, but you have new attachments. Okay.
Thank you for visiting the Western Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
My poor money.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, this is also new. Gonna have to sell some of that old equipment. Okay, that is all up to snuff.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Oh, you have good stuff. Don't worry about that.
Lashkar and I were here in Edith. We were going to head home, but this happened before we did. I can't believe they're all gone. Mom, Dad, everyone else, just gone. I need to pull myself together for Sylvie and Lashkar.
You're doing fine.
We hope
Just-
you enjoy shopping with us.
Process it. We're poor again. For such a tragedy to strike right on the cusp of both the Revolution Festival and the EGC, I can hardly imagine anyone would be in the headspace for clothes shopping when a state of emergency has been issued. Regardless, our department store will endeavor to support everyone during these trying times. I should probably start that process by quitting my whining.
Visiting the Western
welcome.
Department
Thank you for coming.
Oh, for Kincaid? Nice.
Store have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
We await your next.
Banner launch!
Don't mind if I do, Van.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I literally just had gotten this job when this incident suddenly happened, but it's not like people can just put their lives on hold entirely. They still need to come shopping for dailies. It's my job as the terraces manager to offer everyone some respite from all the chaos going on now.
What'll you have today?
Thanks for coming.
Nothing new. Also, oh, Sana is in chapter 5. Right. Also, I bet he'll never quit. No. Absolutely not. Always whine.
Love me a sugar rush.
Nice. I'm missing one more piece of food for a level up. Probably gonna find something in another district. Or in the other department store.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh god, these two?
The news has been all gloomy lately. When it's gonna end? Going out is really scary, but being cooped up feels so miserable.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Been doom scrolling online for
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Been doom scrolling online forums all day. You should probably stay away from them, Greta. It's real depressing. But like, what's gonna happen now? Are we gonna be trapped inside the capital forever because of this mafia stuff? On the bright side, that handsome aide has been popping up in the news all the time.
One girl's courage
Good that you found something.
Notice several bus routes have been altered in accordance with the declared state of emergency. What? How am I supposed to know where to go now? Why did this have to happen too? Today's just been one thing after another.
I'm sorry that destruction of a village caused you so much inconvenience. Okay, before I head into the Bracer Guild, I'm gonna leave that for last. Good grief. The whole village is just gone. I'd heard of something like that being possible back when I was in the institute, but I never thought it was anything more than a theory. For something like this to actually happen before our very eyes is just... no. I can't even be certain that's what happened. Anyway, I can't let this shake me up. I'm the boss around here, and taking care of this shop should be the only thing on my mind.
Need help with something?
You have the same stuff, but what I wanted to do is... whoops. I wanted to sell this spare change of sepip that I had just for extra cash.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
You're welcome.
I still can't believe what happened to Krail. It's hard to even wrap my head around it. Honestly, it was scarier than when the war broke out. But if the boss and the owner are both carrying on okay, then I just have to follow their lead.
What'll you have today?
A fancy alarm for Yume.
Thanks for coming.
Oops, wrong menu.
What's next?
She's already maxed out, but sure, she gets a present.
Thank you, Van.
Scientist lady is over there. Good. I never thought something like this would ever happen. The former Institute of Science student in me can't help but have some ideas as to how this happened. But I digress. Let me offer you a cup of coffee to calm down the nerves.
Alrighty.
Do you have any preferences?
It's
Thanks for
working.
coming in.
Oh, hi.
This whole deal is so depressing. Krail was there one moment and then poof, gone the next. We don't have any classes this afternoon, so I'm just kinda restless. You visited Krail village, right, Shinyon? Yeah, it was my pilgrimage to some of the holy ground of early filmmaking. What a quiet little town it was. The lady at the inn basically treated me like family.
Feels like I'm listening to children on their way back home from school.
This constant stream of bad news has left a lot of students feeling down. Even then, I try my best to listen to their problems as part of the student council. I visited Krail once when I was taking a movie location tour. It was a real nice place. Even when it was still all black and white, the atmosphere came through just perfectly through the screen in the early days of cinema. Oh, maybe now's not the time to be talking about movies.
Oh, it's fine. Just talking about movies.
I'm pretty restless myself, but the least I could do is hear Shinyon out. Actually, I think I saw Ren head towards the guild a bit ago.
Oh. Okay. That'll be interesting.
She went to the Basel Guild branch too. What is she up to? Who is she?
Oh, you know, just your average former member of Ouroboros and much more. Anyway.
What happened to Krail is still so hard to wrap my head around. It's not my area of study, so I'm not sure about all the details. But I feel like I remember a hypothetical discussion regarding those kinds of weapons in one of Professor Callaghan's lectures. Maybe he was manipulated by the Mafia in some way?
Well, you're not that far off, actually. They did kind of smoke and mirror him into believing even harder in what he's doing is right, and it will be used for the right things. Oh god, these two.
I'm buying apples today. I remember everything on our shopping list today. Mommy and I talked about it a lot.
Uh-huh.
Of course I'm worried about the emergency state, but I still need to go to the store. There are bracers outside the station, so I hope it'll be safe. Mina recently started paying attention to me, as long as I hear her out first.
That was really what it all it was? Just hearing out the child, I guess. I mean, yeah, makes sense. You hear her out, she hears you out. Equal exchange.
She still throws a tantrum every now and then, but I feel like we can start going out without issue.
Look at that progress. Please. Team 3, patrol the station area. Cooperate with teams 1 and 2. Let nothing escape your watch. Understood. Those wild mafiosos. Just you wait. I won't let anything else happen to on my watch.
Alrighty.
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
Yeah, but I can't quite put my finger on where. Who is she?
Crap. We gotta bail.
It's gonna be a thing around the whole city, huh?
I'm not gonna get to take a vacation at this rate. I've got so many pending questions from all my clients. Been getting bombarded with them lately. This isn't good.
I mean, considering the situation and everything. Ma'am?
What a horrible tragedy. So many precious lives were taken. There will be a memorial mass held in Edith Grand Cathedral. I'm making sure people are aware of it. We hope many will join us today in praying to the goddess for those we lost. May their souls find peace.
Well, look at that. She's not being horny for once. And shipping people. Oh, baby. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling down in the dumps. They did what? And after I... Oh, goodness. I'll toast one up in their honor. Not much more I can do with things as nuts as they are now. After I... Huh? Did you drive someone to the village and then came back just after it happened? Oh. Did he maybe... Actually, does Dingo have a license? I don't know right now. Did he maybe drive Dingo out there? By the by, there's checkpoints all over the city. It's taking me forever to get anywhere. No one's allowed in or out of the capital. It's a deadlock, through and through. This whole thing has gotten real messy. Take care of yourself, will ya, brother? Fuck. Alright, let's see the scene here. So Ren is here, huh? Okay, hi.
Figured you'd come by eventually.
Hey there.
Hey. I can't say I'm surprised. You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
I'm just wrapping my head around this. Hold on. Yeah, looks like you guys are real busy here. So, from left to right. A character that has been with the series from game 1 had a massive character arc throughout all of the games. Tall man in the middle. First 3 games at least, and then MIA, and only rumors about him and, you know, hearsay, daresay about what he's doing and up to. And then a character that came in through the last 5 games. This is a spread. Supremely, the 2 of us were out of town when it happened and had to rush right back.
We have to get back out again soon, though. I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Ren. You must have left extra early. It seemed wise to come and exchange information on what Liberal and the Society are up to. I take it you two are here for the same reason?
Yeah, sorry for eating into your time, but can we talk for a bit? So, the whole region around Krail really did get locked down by the army, huh? Can't say I blame.
It's to the point where not even press or the bracers can get close.
Everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. That is weird. They're not saying anything about the people specifically, just everybody's dead. They're not going into detail unless they don't want to say because of the nature of the weapon. I'm starting to feel more and more that there's more going on. Also, I just saw your message, weapon used for the right things. So, if there's nobody left, why are they keeping the area under lock and key?
As it so happens, the 3 disciples are rushing to the scene.
Oh, okay.
Professor A. Russell, G. Schmidt, and Hamilton. The continent's 3 greatest minds all in one place.
Oh god, that's gonna be crazy. Really? All 3 of the biggest eggheads of the whole continent? Jesus.
I can't imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation, then. The initial devastation caused by nuclear weapons is not the only reason why they are forbidden. When one of these weapons explodes, radioactive particles spread through the point of detonation.
We talked about this earlier. But if it's different...
While still theoretical, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment.
This is so wild to think about. Again, they didn't discover nuclear power yet. So they don't know the consequences of radiation, essentially. Like, everything they have runs on orbital power. It runs on septium. So this is wild.
Given all that, I can kind of understand why the army would be mobilized to seal off the area.
Yeah, but we're talking about a village being blown away here. By our principles and for the sake of public safety, the guild can't ignore this. That's why high-ranking bracers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvard. Oh shit, are we gonna see someone?
On top of many A and B ranks, word has it, the head of branch in Le Mans is considering sending an S rank as well.
Whoa! Who? Pulling out the big guns and putting them in charge, huh? Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Armada while the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need.
I may even call in some personal backup.
Ooh, yes. Yes. Yes, bring everybody over. Even though I don't want to see already everybody back, bring them over.
Well, I say that, but knowing them, they may already be on their way.
Actually, now that she says it, yeah, they would, wouldn't they? They would, wouldn't they? They would already be on their way somehow. Oh.
Must be the whatever they're called from the Empire.
Class 7.
By the way, I noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job?
Yeah, the idea is to handle as much work as we can before dedicating ourselves to rooting out Armada. So she's handling some stuff elsewhere in the capital right now.
I'm a little worried about her, to be honest.
What do you mean?
Everyone was shocked by what happened to Krail, but Elaine seemed especially shaken. She rushed out right after to start working and gathering information like a woman possessed.
Oh boy.
That's disconcerting.
We've all been there on jobs plenty of times, so she's probably just rattled. But if you see her around, check in on her, alright? Will do.
If I may, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say, the actress? You've snagged quite the famous employee. I'm surprised you can afford her day rate. Are you filming an advertisement for the office or something?
Who? Me?
Oh, hello everyone. How did they see through me?
Because they are absolute beasts when it comes to sharpness.
Don't mind me. I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyway.
Sure.
I believe Reset has both those positions covered.
I ain't paying you shit, just so we're clear. At least try to cover for me. Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see no need to meddle.
At least you don't have the same gaudy sensibilities as a certain other phantom thief I could name.
Speaking of, where is Phantom Thief B? Right, you know him very well as well.
I agree with you both.
How is she so bad at this? Cause it's her! What do you mean?
It's a wonder the whole world hasn't realized it by now.
She is real bad at this. The eye... Which is funny, she's an actress. The eye of the storm won't last for much longer. We'll do what we can to make use of that video and the info you've given us on the gardens and Almana's exits. Don't mention it. Anyway, we'll leave you to your work now.
Van, please wait.
Hmm?
Was that journalist a friend of yours?
Yeah, knew him for about 5 years. I remember helping you two strike a deal half a year ago, come to think of it.
That you did. I've worked with him many times and truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. Ren.
For now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts he left us go to waste, no matter what.
I'll work toward the same goal then.
Right. Okay. Where the hell did Fee go? That's not Fee. Oh hey, you're back. They're really putting me on standby at a time like this? And as Hazel's assistant, no less. Is it because I'm still a junior bracer? I've been working really hard for the past 6 months. Did it mean nothing? No, that's no way to think about it. There's something I can do, and I have to focus on doing my part.
He's having a hard time.
That he is. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is sitting there? Okay. Headquarters back in Le Mans are also working on this case. We're all working our hardest here. You do the same, Arknight.
There's still a fair amount of unresolved issues, but I suspect that won't be the case for too much longer. The government, guild headquarters, and secret forces are aware of the neighboring countries' movements and taking actions against them. Based on the footage that guy left behind, at least, it won't be long until they make a move, so do prepare yourselves.
A lot of shit. Paradox of disguise. Really. Ah, there you are.
The guild's policies are firm. We know what to do, we just have to wait for the right moment. I imagine we're not the only ones on the move. Some of our associates might be on the move already, so we need to coordinate with them. I'm worried about Elaine, but I'll trust you to take care of her.
Another nanny, you know. But fine, I'll keep an eye out for her.
Huh, guess Van's the shy type too.
I don't know what you're on about, but quit it. Oh, you know. Shut up. As you can see, things are incredibly hectic around here. It's never enough hands on deck, no matter how many of us there are. If the announcement is anything to go by, the casualties number more than 1,000. Oh, Jesus. The situation is unprecedented. The Le Mans headquarters have ordered the guild to operate at full capacity in this situation. You never know what could happen, so do be careful. A kid from Krail was over visiting at the time. Mere coincidence, really, but it saved his life. Unfortunately, his friends and family were not lucky, so I wish I could be there to lend my support. But alas, my hands are full. Someone else will have to take care of him. He is fine for now. Okay, I'm gonna tackle the boards
Off we go.
when I'm done doing the rounds. Oh god, is the movie theater open? Can I watch a movie? Just to calm down.
How can a whole village just vanish? Someone tell me it's just some elaborate ad campaign for a movie. It has to be, right? Come on, somebody tell me it's just all just a bad joke already. How could something so terrible happen in my own lifetime?
Well... Oh god, what is happening here? Oh, that was her. Hey, son, what's wrong? You're being really quiet. I know you're probably shocked about what happened, but this isn't like you.
It's just, you know how my brother works for the Tyrell Times. He told me something. He said it might have been racially driven.
Okay, that's rumor now.
I've always tried not to get wrapped up in that kind of stuff, but now...
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I guess I get what you mean. Might be a little tough to just ignore it and move on this time.
I feel so bad for you. You fit in so perfectly here, and then to have to feel that. I'll say this: it's okay to confront and it's okay to confront that stuff if, and only if you're ready to. Just know you can always come to Peter and me. We're here for you. Whether or not you choose to do anything about the issues, you'll always be our friend, and nothing will never change that.
Alright. Shut up! Yeah, what she said, I agree 100%. If you ever need to just get something off your chest, we are here. It's easy to think about stuff once you've gotten it out and cooled your head. We're more than happy to give you that space, son. We'll figure it out with you. It's the least we can do.
You guys, thank you. I don't know what I was thinking, letting myself get so hung up like that. I'm sorry I worried you too.
Uh-huh. We all get along so naturally with Sun, it's easy to forget sometimes what sort of position she's in within society. But she tries not to let any of that bother her and happily embraces people like us. It's pretty amazing when you think about it. When it comes down to it, my problems pale in comparison to hers. Maybe it's time I sit down and really settle the score back home. Uh-huh.
I don't think it's strange for Sun to wear things like... things that aren't associated with her... I don't think it's strange for Sun to wear things that aren't associated with her heritage. She just wants to walk to the beat of her own drum. I just wish she would realize that it's okay for her to rely on us sometimes.
One girl's courage
I mean...
change history.
We're her friends because of how unique she is. That's why we were able to meet in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
It was really getting me down, and I refused to let myself snap out of it and let go. I'm so glad I have Peter and Marilyn in my life. They don't care about my background, they just care about me. That's what I call a couple of true friends.
Mm-hmm. Good stuff.
Hey there.
Hi there.
Oh, hello. Welcome. I know these aren't exactly happy times, but feel free to stay and relax. If nothing else, seeing our customers smile brings me a little comfort too, which I can definitely use right about now. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to stay calm in this situation.
Isn't it for everybody?
When I first heard, none of it felt real, but then this morning it started hitting me and I started getting more and more scared. But we can't let them break our spirits. Those terrorists want us to be afraid, remember that.
It's a damn tragedy what happened in Krail. Entertainment companies used to go there all the time to film things. The industry's ties there run deep. It's probably why people within it are starting up charity efforts to help. Who knows if there are any survivors left, or if the place can even be rebuilt. I'm sure all that goodwill can still lead to something positive. Oh, cat?
Looks like he's feeling tense too. Not that I'm surprised.
Yeah, just like the cats in our neck of the woods. They can definitely sense things. Alright, good kitty.
Mr. Macmillan?
Oh, and yes, forgive me. I was simply closing my eyes for a moment. Yes, I've had the pleasure of visiting there. To think that such tragedy could befall such a warm and welcoming village. I have to carry on, even under this declaration. I have no choice but to continue running the cafe. Still, I feel compelled to pray for those souls. You can tell he's trying his best to stay calm. Probably lots of people out there who've had to hold on and keep themselves together how they can.
Welcome. Thank you for... We await your next visit.
Sure.
Good grief. One bullet can change your fate.
Oh god.
A revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
How could anyone wipe out the entire village off the face of the map? That's going way, way too far. I like spine-tingling crime stories as much as the next girl, but this doesn't give me that sensation at all. It's hard to put it into words. I guess I'm scared. Just scared. I wonder when things will go back to normal. I can't believe Almada would go so far. I thought I understood what they were capable of, but I guess not. All I feel right now is scared. I'm just scared.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, you guys are busy, huh? Shen. There have been murmurs that what happened in Krail might have been an ethnic attack. It's only speculation for now. But I ended up telling my sister's son about it anyway. I really shouldn't have done that though. She's probably freaking out. I get the feeling San is taking what I said really hard. I know she tries not to pay any mind to those sorts of issues. Yeah, you should have shut up. Part of my job is to ask questions and explore as many angles of a potential story as I can. But I think sharing that with her was the wrong call. I messed up big time. Yep. Things have been pretty crazy around here lately. I've never seen anything like it. With the area surrounding Krail under lockdown, we can't send anybody out to do on the ground investigating. The editor-in-chief gave a pep talk earlier, so I'm sure our reporters are fired up to dig up something. I doubt it'll be easy though. I've got a feeling this whole crisis could turn out to be a sink or swim moment for our paper.
Alrighty.
Right now, I'm in the midst of compiling the names of the people believed to have been caught up in the attack. One name that's come up is Dingo Brad, that reporter for Meld magazine. I'm really worried about Marielle. I know how close those two were, how close the two of them were. Poor girl.
Mm-hmm.
The Republic has never faced a crisis like this before in its long history. There are a lot of unrest among the citizens right now, and that goes for us too. We know all the questions that people want answered and about the situation. We at the Tyrell Times have one job and one job only, to bring facts to the people before disinformation muddies the waters. What you're doing is vital to the well-being of this country. Be proud of what you do as you go out and get those answers.
Yes, Chief. Oh, more?
This is a completely unprecedented situation. It's really putting our abilities to the test. There's more to this story than what the government has led us to believe. The people are counting on us to shed light on the truth, so that's exactly what we'll do.
How about some nice...
In times like these, a little sugar can help calm the nerves. Chocolate can also have a soothing effect to... ow! I bit my tongue. So much for that sales pitch, I guess. Can't exactly sell anyone on it if I can't even keep my own head cool right now.
Just scoop it, plop it onto the top of your head.
For shopping.
Be a unicorn.
How about some popcorn, huh?
There might be an emergency declaration going on, but if I don't go out and sell my popcorn, I don't make any money today. I have no choice. I'm a total nobody, worthless, good for nothing. The only reason I'm here is because I couldn't hack it when I tried to break into the movie industry and settle on this as a compromise. Damn.
Hey there. What see ya?
Damn, buddy. Excuse me, popcorn guy. In all my many years of living, I've never seen anything so horrifying befall our republic. It reminds me of when the cult went on their rampage a decade ago. I must say, I'm impressed just how much the young people are obeying the state of emergency and maintaining order. I always thought the generation was completely insensitive about such things. I suppose I have to start changing my tune. The thing he is referring to here with the cult 10 years ago is basically a cult that was worshipping devils from Gehenna, essentially, and had multiple lodges across the entire continent spread around, so multiple hideouts, essentially. Essentially did a coordinated run around the continent and was kidnapping children. And they did heinous things with those kids. And experimenting on them being, in some cases, probably the least heinous things that they did. In light of what happened in Crail Village, the film industry will be doing charity drives to offer support. For our part, we've decided to donate a portion of our proceeds to the cause. There are also proposals to memorize the history of the village on film so that its legacy is never forgotten. Crail Village served as the backdrop for a famous romantic film produced during the early years of film. Not only did that movie spread awareness of the village, it also inspired many people to enter the industry outright. Suffice it to say, that village left an enormous mark on a number of people. It pains me to see what's become of it.
A whole village disappeared? Are you sure that's not the story of some movie? It really happened? Then does that mean everyone who lived there... I don't want to think about it. I'm scared now. Hurry up and get out of the restroom, Mama.
Aww. Okay, remind me. So both versions of Golden Blood, Sober, Gloria, Peony Blade, Side of Heaven, and Climber's Story. Also, just to be on the safe side, haven't saved in a while.
Crail Village was a common shooting location for films. Okay, we know. We might not have all the facts, but one thing's for certain, it's absolutely despicable. At least its beauty has been preserved in film, but I know that can't replace what's been lost.
Hello.
Perfect Driver 2.
Thank you for your visit today.
Peony Blade was on the list, yeah? Yeah, okay, so Perfect Driver 2.
Hello. Screen 1 will soon begin. You have a ticket. Please.
Perfect Driver. Let's take Aaron. And let's take... Judith.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
This will be the perfect opportunity for some chocolate. Philip, a young fledgling Z1 race car driver, is the son of Louis Adler, the legendary racer. Tormented by the crushing weight of his father's legacy, Philip rebels against him, shattering the bond they held in the process. Shortly thereafter, Louis gets into an accident and perishes on the spot. With little time to process the ultimate untimely death of his father, Philip is thrust into the Grand Prix, his focus fractured and his will dwindling. But then in the final lap of the race, when all hope of victory was nearly lost, the words of his father echo in Philip's mind. Thank you.
The thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish line. You're gonna have to think way beyond that. If you want to be a legend, set your sights on a goal to call your own, then speed past it.
Unbelievable! Philip's taken the lead. He's passed last year's champion, Max. Look at that little Lino of his go. Something's really lit a fire in him. Nothing's gonna stop him now.
That little punk didn't even spare me a second thought. Who on earth is that kid racing here?
I found it, Dad. I found my goal beyond the finish line. I just wish I could have found it while you were still here. I'm going to leave you in the dust, Louis Adler. I won't stop racing until I override every legendary record you ever set.
Felt like I was watching Speed Racer. Sons definitely tend to have a different kind of relationship with their dads compared to their moms. And they really shouldn't try to force themselves to be all buddy-buddy if it doesn't come to them naturally, if you ask me. You know, speaking of dads, I don't know if I've ever heard much about yours. That's cause I've never knew the guy, and Gian was much more of a grandfather to me. Just goes to show that you don't need a dad in your life to make life work, I guess. I mean, not that mine is dead, but I can vouch for that. You can do without him. Huh. Kind of a deep thought for you. I guess you do have a brain somewhere in that head of yours. Oh, shut up.
That was a well-made movie. On the other hand, you've got that family drama of a dad and his son who can't see eye to eye, which is relatable.
Problems with your dad, huh?
And then on the other hand, you've got the Z1, which brings something unique to the table. Those two things go really well together.
The first movie was such a hit too. I remember the script and direction both being solid stuff.
Totally. Apparently, the actors got to drive around inside real high-speed cars while shooting again. That sort of working environment is always a good recipe for getting raw, natural acting out of a talent. You'll love to see it. You're making me go into actor's mode with this conversation. Got to remember I'm not on the clock. Anyway, thanks, man. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. I feel much better now.
I'm happy for you. Yep, I'm buying the pamphlet. Speaking of pamphlets, human drama cast: Albert Granger, ATAL, with special appearance by Maxim Lugan. Summary: a human drama that explores the love and struggle between a young Z1 racer and his famous father. Philip's rebelliousness causes a falling out between him and his father, a legendary racer of the past named Lewis, Albert Granger. Before they can patch things up, Lewis tragically dies in a sudden accident. Philip, now wrestling with regret, speeds ever onward toward his next race. I wonder if any of these that don't have our characters from the current story are gonna be teases for something in the future. Considering they don't have the book series anymore, like they did before, with the previous games, I wonder if one of these movies is a tease for characters or something later down the line. I don't believe what's happening. This feels way too serious to be real. They've got checkpoints all over the place. Everyone I passed on the way here looked like they were in complete disarray. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Much as I love some juicy rumors, even I'm worried. I have to wonder how much weird baseless stuff circulating right now. I'm gonna have to watch what I say from now on. Oh, now you're watching your mouth? Also, excuse me there, NPC girl. Wow, this really is an emergency if even you're trying to get your act together. The situation is what it is, I suppose. I used to be interested in just about any rumors I came across, but I guess I need to start being more careful about false info floating around. Maybe if I see anything weird on message boards online, I'll start to either point it out or, worse comes to worse, report it. I hate to do it, but you know what? Maybe. You know what? This dude, considering how much he steeps himself into finding rumors and everything, would be probably one of the best people, best random people in the city. Oh, another NPC. Best random people in the city to actually figure out what is fake news and what is actual legit news. When the authorities first announced the whole state emergency at first, it didn't really sit right with me why it was even happening. So I tried to go out for a ride on my bicycle to calm my nerves, only to get told off for doing that by a policeman. That's when I realized Calvard really is in trouble. There isn't some problem going on elsewhere, I can just brush off like it's none of my business. Yep, that concerns everybody.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hi. You know, I haven't seen Koan around here lately. Oh, he's probably busy.
And Miss Mao's been really busy with something too. What the heck is going on? Maybe it has something to do with what happened in Krail.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
You can bet your sweet ass that these two Heiwei people are having some deep thoughts right now.
These people have gone too far. We've left with no choice but to crush them. How we'll accomplish that end is still up in the air, however. We'll have to follow the Elder's orders to the letter, regardless of what those orders may be. With a situation as grave as this, there are only so many ways we can respond.
Death.
Depending on how things go, it's possible that there could be blood on the streets of Edith.
Jesus.
I'll admit, I do have my concerns about what the other families are up to right now. But in the end, we have to follow whatever orders the Elders give us.
Jesus Christ. Okay. And the bookstore. Oh, hey.
Albert, and Lyle, too.
What's up, Agnes? You working hard? I'm on my way to work myself. I just swung by here real quick to check up on Albert. Oh, yeah, right, he works on the terrace. Not that I asked you to, but I understand, given all that's happening. Anyway, I know I'm always bugging you about this, but seriously, don't do anything too dangerous, okay? I get that what happened in Basel was an unavoidable emergency, but that didn't stop me from being scared out of my mind for you. If anything happened to you,
Oh, Albert, I'm so sorry. I'm always making you worry, aren't I?
No, that's not... Don't be sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel... Oh, never seen you so hot and bothered before. I think you should have a little more faith in Agnes. After all, respecting a woman's feelings is the fastest way to her heart. Or so they say anyway. And here I thought you were going to have something insightful to say for once. I should have known better. Anyway, I'm not here to stop you. Just know that we're here for you if you need anything, alright?
Of course. Thank you, Albert.
This guy. I've got to go to my job after this, but I'm going to try and wrap things up here as quickly as I can. I'm too worried about my mom right now. You be careful too, alright, Agnes? Albert's not the only one who thinks about you, you know? Damn, look at this jock being sincere. I have no idea what's going on right now, but whatever happens, be careful, Agnes. Don't forget, we're your friends too. We'll always be here for you if you need to talk to us. Aren't you a good trooper? That terror attack was so much bigger than the one that came before it. It didn't feel real to me when it happened. Watching those stock prices fall sent some serious chills down my spine. Ugh. Stock prices. I mean, sure, that's something to be worried about too.
I've noticed that whenever a major tragedy happens, people always want to learn all about it. I've had people coming in to buy tour and farming guides about Krail. Some people are even purchasing books about weaponry.
Jeez.
And you know what? More power to them. There's nothing more scary than the unknown, and knowledge can help mitigate that fear.
Ah, welcome.
That has definitely truth behind it. Ooh.
I hope to see you again.
Getting them new recipes. This...
I'll treasure it.
Whoops. Okay, that's everything here.
Taking off now.
Okay, one thing on the board here, and whatever the event up there is. Oh hey, these two are here.
The office parks have all been on lockdown since the state of emergency. We're just trying to keep the peace. Honestly, I don't know what we can do, what we can even do. No, don't say that. We'll do what we can because we must.
Alrighty.
Oh, this is a real mess. There's always something new just around the corner. We've all been working round the clock to keep this under control, but Krail Village wasn't that long ago. So who knows what could happen next? It's hard to keep our heads up.
Kid? Did they really just wipe a whole village off the map? They're all just gone?
What do you even say? How do you even feel? We're gonna keep the store open, of course, but am I really supposed to just carry on? All because like I was? It doesn't feel right anymore.
Damn, kid. The kid had an epiphany. Okay. What the fuck is happening with you? Okay, what cryptic nonsense are you gonna tell me now?
No, I had nearly a fifth of it done, and now I'm gone and spilled paint all over it.
Oh.
Mariquita, you pummeling swine. The tower eludes me one more day. I curse the criminals who committed this atrocity.
Uh-huh.
When I heard the announcement, I was overcome with grief. In my anguish, I spilled my paint bucket. Was it this avant-garde bilge on my What is this avant-garde bilge on my canvas now? This is no art. Those fiends who raised the village have 2 crimes to answer for now. The art community shall forgive them.
Right.
Alright. Okay, you two.
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. Though why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
No worries, I get that a lot.
Business has been booming lately is all. Enough to just justify splurging for another temp.
Well, you sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
Good God, Nate.
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference. The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
Is the conference on what to do about it, eh?
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
Are you sure it's alright to be telling them that, sir? If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. It's not as though they're uninvolved in all of this. We might not always see eye to eye, but I think all of us are at least united in not wanting what happened in Krail to happen ever again.
Sir.
You're damn right there. Don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can.
I can't help but wonder why they even picked Krail as their target in the first place. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village full of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out.
There was one thing, now thinking about it, that made it stand out, and that's the weird stone circle. Oh shit, nice! Congrats! Damn. That is an achievement in itself, buddy. Holy shit. Like I said, I personally did not go over... I think it was like difficulty 7 or some shit in there. Just couldn't bother. But damn, nice. There have been discussions in some circles that it might have been racially motivated, but it's just rumor at this point.
Really now?
It's not like this is the first time we've heard Almada's been funded by racist terrorists, so it's not implausible. Now that I'm thinking about it, people do say it's got a lot of immigrants for a village up north.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
Who? Oh, Kilika. Oh, this guy is also here. Did Rocksmith send him over? Oh, look at that, brother and sister. Miss Ruran.
Good day to you, detectives. Arknights Solutions.
Hello.
You're
on the way from Van Tail, huh? Funny how you meet someone for the first time and then just happen to bump into him again and again, huh?
Yes, it's funny.
I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Are the three of you here to take part in this conference too then?
That is correct. The President has ordered that the army and the police work together on quelling this crisis. We at the CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. Then your goal is to lure Almada out of hiding? That is one goal, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital. Then we can begin the next phase of our operation. According to our expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances.
Those are your experts? Because I keep saying it. Hello. He could very well. He has that laid backness.
That means it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's defenses.
Huh. I don't need two guesses on who the expert sources are.
More shady people? Marduk has reached the same conclusion. The odds of either being Almada's next target are low. We're going to be working on more thorough measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe.
Which is why I decided to leak Dingo's video. And I doubt Heyo is gonna stay quiet.
I expect the same will be true of my own employer. They will involve themselves in this in some way or another. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least the army and the police may not be enough. So the President believes.
Should we really be hearing all of this? I understand how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. This knowledge could be useful to you someday. So, Renee with the President? So is Renee with the President? I'm assuming so, since he's got the fancy temp title of Presidential Aide and all.
He is. He's currently on loan to the President, serving as our point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident that he will do a first-rate job, though I can't help but worry about just what that entails to an ambitious man like him.
Yeah, I feel you. Oh, right, I have a message from you-know-who. He says that the group sealing off the mountains to the south of Longlai is acting off. And this is from me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Give him my regards too. Okay, yeah. Ikaruga is moving, huh?
That's Ikaruga, right?
Great. Not those monsters. Oh.
It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector.
Got it. Are you ready, Miss Ruran?
Of course. Let's be going.
I can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do, but I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're going to do the best we can in our own way. You should do the same. That goes without saying. Hey, look at that understanding. Look at that understanding. Look at that development. Look at that character progression. A new Almada vs. Scumble. This? Despicable bastards, goddess have mercy because I want. What the fuck's random? Excuse me, random officer Young. I say we round him up and give him the firing squad. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Chill. The public needs to work with us on this. We have to take these scum down. I know that things will get a bit tight under the state of emergency, but just trust in us to restore order. Dictatorship much? I know you've been talking with Inspector Daswani, Mr. Arknight, and for one reason or another he trusts you, somehow. You sound bitter about it. You don't trust me yourself. Not that that's a problem, or that I care. Did I just hear a tongue click effect? Something? Heard something like that all of a sudden. I have to. Being stubborn about it won't get me anywhere. As my superior, the inspector knows who to trust. If he sees what you've done out there and finds you trustworthy, then what he says goes. And at any rate, you're not the real enemy. Armada is.
Well...
But as a man of the law, there are certain things I can't overlook. Lines I can't let you cross. We do need all the help we can get, no matter where it comes from. And I'll be lying if I said I weren't relying on you. A little. In a roundabout way. Let sleeping dogs lie, yeah? We're both working against Armada here, so no point barking at each other. You got your code as a cop, and I got mine as a spriggan. For now, those codes take us in the same direction. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, the way I see it. I suppose Armada is too dangerous, too evil for us to go making other enemies. That said, once this Armada business is said and done, we're putting our sights back on you. Look forward to it. This motherfucker. To think we used to just turn a blind eye and let you shade of grey types get off with a warning. I can't go ruminating on that. I've got a job to do, and that's taking down Armada. Conveniently, they're not grey at all. These guys aren't just criminals; they're a threat to the whole world. We all need to be banding together against them.
Please direct all requests to me, if you would. The other officers have their hands full right now. I'm at a loss for words about Krail, but this job won't do itself. We still have to keep the peace. If we officers can keep our chins up even a little, that'll go a long way toward giving the public peace of mind. Colorado was saying he has this really important investigation to coordinate, and it's taking up a lot of his time. So this is my chance to really step up as an officer and handle public reports myself.
Well? Okay. It doesn't surprise me that they froze that project's funding. I'm still reading from all this, but I still have a job to do. I have to help the company however I can. I can't sit idly by. Someone needs to negotiate these bearish forecasts and spooked investors. Everybody's in a frenzy.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Welcome. We're still open here for the time being. We hope we don't have to close up shop, but the way things are going, we just can't say anything for certain. Please be careful out there. At this rate, it's a coin flip whether or not the EGC goes forward at all. Be careful out there, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Why Krail? What did I ever do wrong? I remember going there once or twice on my trip to Remiferia. It was such a wonderful place. And now those terrorists have killed that beautiful beauty forever. I want to cry.
We have full confidence in our products.
Judith brown hair.
We await your next visit.
Ooh, I kinda... Wait, is it gonna actually change her hair? Oh. Equipment. I mean, she's currently in costume. I cannot change her back for this, can I? Zoom in, zoom out, move, remove. Yeah, no. Shit. Can't take a peek.
Ladder launched. Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, this is a quest, and not touching that for now.
Alright.
Hey, thanks for checking up on the apartments, Frabla. Not that I was worried. Those guys Guys are tough as nails. If anybody can fend for themselves, it's them.
Yeah, they were helping each other out, same as always. Once we're done here, I should head over there to see if I can help.
Incidentally, you two are from the same complex downtown, right?
Yep, different floors though. Someone used to come check up on me every now and then after my parents died.
Yeah, I knew her parents pretty well. Funny that she'd wind up here with me on the team. Almost sounds predestined, doesn't it? How about your place, Kirk? I guess it's a safe place, well, I get it's a safe part of town, but you sure you don't need to check in on your folks?
I'm sure they're fine, but thank you. I imagine they have their hands full, but they don't need me, and I've been fine without them. Are you sure, Kirk? You don't look fine to me, being honest.
What? I mean, you think I'd lose my cool over something like this? Who do you take me for? Alright, you two, that's enough. This ain't the time for mouthing off. Don't think we'll be playing ball anytime soon. Things are really going to shit. Just make sure you've got your neighbors' backs, yeah? Times like these, we all gotta band together.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's like it reminds me in the church, a popular weapon in the church that the the nuns that accompany the Dominion essentially are they always have a sword. Well, I don't think all of them have, but at least the ones I know always have a sword that is literally a retractable sword. Essentially it has a wire in the middle and it extends into a whip. And this thing she has is kinda similar, but I don't think this thing can be used as a sword. This thing is both a grappling hook and whip with extra components. Man, things really gone to Gehenna here. Once I make sure the team's all good, I'm getting my ass downtown to try and help. I'm not crazy about this whole lockdown thing, but well, doesn't affect me much. I keep all my crazies in line. Best I can do now is keep an eye out for the shady types. Keep our area safe.
I've been through a lot myself, but we can't let it get us down. Sometimes I worry about Kirk though. Simon's always saying he's had it easy in life. Does he know how to handle the rough times? He probably doesn't want me butting in there, but I want to at least be there if he needs help.
That's the word. They were just raised differently, I guess. The festival was never big in my household. Not that I want to talk about my household. That's all in the past now. Long as I keep myself out of trouble, we're all good. Alright. Last place, hotel. Oh wait. The corner shop as well. Oh, hi.
We haven't seen any obvious moves from them. What I really want to know is if the president's office has stumbled upon anything.
Elite looking young adult? Listen to yourself, Sasha, please. We have our own position to consider. I understand you want to look out for your fellow students, but that shouldn't come to your own expense.
Well, thank you for the advice, unsolicited as it was. But as a schoolmate and as a friend, I want to do anything I can to help.
Huh? What's the connection here?
It's part of my duty as the general club manager to look out for everybody here, and that includes him. So, would you mind keeping in touch when you can?
Are you even listening to... Okay, you know what. Fine, it's clear you've made up your mind. Huh? Huh? So, should I take that statement as the view of the... Oh, it's Langdon. So, should I take that statement as the view of the Patriot League and not the president? For the most part, yes. The party stance is rather disorganized, so some of us have had to release statements independently. But, well, the president's office acting irrespective of the party is nothing new. Oh, yes, I'm well aware. I just wanted to confirm. That gives me a good idea of just how deep to dig into the president's office. Thank you very much for that info. Uh-huh. We've been locked down after that terrorist attack. It's really clipped our wings. But me, I've got sources in high places, and now's as good a time as any to put them to use. I owe the Tyrell Times a good headline or two, so maybe I should dig a little deeper for this next one. The President and the young Miss finally had a heart-to-heart. They had a lot on their chests, it seems. And, well, perhaps being relieved might be a bit uncouth of me, but it puts me at ease to see them finally being forthcoming with each other, even as these revelations cause them grief. This is the first step on the road to a mended relationship. Now they can begin to heal.
Okay, nice. I just don't know how he does it. He seems to have it all figured out in spite of everything going on. He even predicted some of the colleagues would break off from the party. He's far more savvy than I thought, and to think he wants to take me under his wing.
Uh-huh.
He dropped everything and called me when he heard the news in spite of all his work. At first I thought it was all an act, a facade, but no, he really was concerned for me. Those were his true colors. I should talk with him again, try to tell him how I really feel. If I could just work up the courage to. Father's a bit awkward when we're talking, but, well, I'm hardly one to talk.
Like father, like daughter? Oh, hey, there's Hancock, all in a suit and not in his shabby clothes.
It breaks my heart, but we can't lose our way. We have to all band together to overcome this. I was actually working here when the war broke out. A bunch of Calvardian VIPs came here for an emergency meeting. And now we've got Senator Polanski and others here. We have to keep them safe and help them resolve this ASAP.
We're rolling out new measures here at the hotel in compliance with the state of emergency. We can't let our guard down for even a moment. Rumsfeld has an impeccable service record in public and private security. I trust him to keep the hotel safe. As his right-hand man, I have followed his lead. Anything to keep our guests and VIPs safe. Hi, Huck. Oh, I'm not a diplomat, but I have an idea of how this will impact the marketplace, but I don't like where it's headed. The markets are like horses, they spook real easily. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. You get a big incident like this and futures plummet. I can only hope they get it all resolved soon. Okay, and how they can even do that, though, is beyond me.
Alrighty.
Oh, you're the market advisor. Insurance companies are all on fire right now. That can bleed over into other sectors pretty quickly if it keeps up. Here's hoping they get it all straightened out sooner rather than later. In times like these, we need to move forward together, rather than squabbling among ourselves and jawing with the President's office. This is quickly becoming an international crisis. Calvard could have saved a lot of face by taking the initiative here. As it stands, our investigation is hitting a snag. We could use some of Huckberry's wisdom to help shed light on all of this. Yep. And you? You were getting your buckwheat from Krail, weren't you? Oh boy. Yeah, it was Krail. They had the authentic stuff. I remember going there once or twice to meet up with my supplier, the chief too. It hurts, really hurts. But they want me to keep on working in... But they'd want me to keep working in their memory, so that's what I'm going to do.
Hey, welcome.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, so many people affected by this shit.
Let's roll.
Yes, Judith, let's roll. Vroom vroom, like Sonic.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Oh god, no. Where have I seen you before?
Almada just had to go off the deep end, didn't they? I don't buy the whole slow show of force, but bit personally. There's gotta be more to it than that, just my gut feeling.
There's definitely more to this, but we'll see.
I'm feeling it too. It's gone and knocked my supply.
I mentioned the stone circle. What if that thing was actually something from the Dark Ages or older and was yet another thing that was keeping something locked away, and it can only be triggered to unlock by supplying a shit ton of force to it, shit ton of energy at once, like to override it, essentially to short circuit it.
I'm feeling it too. It's gone and knocked my supply routes out of commission. Business is gonna be real tough for a while.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
The Blacklight District is just packed with people these days. It's a madhouse, I swear. Some are selling, some are snooping, some are just doing whatever they darn well please. It's hard to know what's going on anymore. It's gotten everybody a bit high-strung lately. Be careful walking around. You don't want to set anybody off.
I've got... Best come again soon.
Jeez Louise, it's scary to see the kind of havoc a simple group of undesirables can raise. If the Blacklight District is this shaken up about it, I can only imagine how messy it's gonna be on the surface. I'm scared to think where all this might be headed. Hopefully it doesn't snowball into something even worse, but who knows? Perhaps it's time I dug out some of my rare merchandise. Normally these don't sell so easy, but you never know.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Huh.
We await your...
Let's see, I've got my mines, my RPGs. What else can I put out for sale? Choices. Times like these, it's hard to predict what people want. Maybe I should put out some of my less popular items and see if I can get any bites. Oh. Hi, Paprika. Where's Manfred?
We've had a lot of real nasty Jaeger types around here lately. It makes it hard to focus on my job.
Sorry, kid.
Times like these really bog down my work, given I have to go out and bring in clients myself. I've thought about joining Eden, but I don't know if I could hack it when all their other girls are so much younger. Little Yota's just too cute for his own good, I tell you. He makes all your worries melt away.
Uh-huh.
A lot of old guys like to come here for some reason. I don't know who they are. Maybe they just like mommy's drinks? I like them though. Nobody who likes mommy's drinks can be a bad person. I'm gonna go and give them all big hugs.
This kid has to go out and hug every single person in Almada.
Let's talk.
They will change their lives.
We've got Jaegers everywhere trying to make moves with all that turmoil going on. However, it all shakes out. However, it all shakes out. I can't see it leading to anything good. Tell me, was it reporter who I think it was? The one who broke the news about Krail Village?
Aw, Sniffle. I think you know the answer as well as we do.
Man, shit, he was a good guy. I feel like it's our responsibility to go out and avenge him. That way he can rest in peace up there.
Don't take too long. Come back soon.
I'd do it myself, but yeah, all I can do is pour one out for him. Not to mention we've got Jaeger Corps making moves all over the place. Shit could get ugly any second. I probably need to put more stock in maintaining my weapons. Not just for my safety, but for Yoda's too.
Damn.
Alrighty.
Look! It's on the nose! I mean, we literally ran into a random ass child that was named Amia, but without the Y in there. Literally spelled same way. So you know what? Those jokes will be there.
Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright?
Sure.
I never thought Armada would go that far, but they did. They sure as hell did. Had a couple of friends out there, and now all I can do is just try and roll with the punches, I guess. What psychotic stunt do they pull next, though? Nothing's off the table anymore.
Oh, you know, just gonna turn the stupid freaking tower in the middle of the city into a giant ass end of the game dungeon, and it's gonna look absolutely stupid and absolutely epic at the same time. And I'm gonna point at the screen and I'm gonna tell you, told you so. Anyway, old thieving lady. The government's been awful slow responding to the Mafia's massacre, and the guilds got their hands tied too. Oh man, I haven't felt so thrilled in ages. Who makes the next move, I wonder? Maybe there'll be some blood to pay. Whatever happens, it's setting up for one hell of a show. I'm on pins and needles. Right. Uh-huh. I love how Aaron responded with, right. This place is a real magnet for thugs and lowlifes of Calvard. Logging Jaeger dropouts, con artists, 2 big gangsters, the works. Those guys are always making a ruckus. I tell them to cut it, but the dumb shit never listen. You folks be real careful wandering around these parts. Them near anything can pop off if your luck's bad enough.
What again?
Come on, step right up.
Even the Blacklight District's all thrown out of whack. This whole mess is causing problems for everyone. Which means it's up to us to bounce back and get everyone back in action. That's it. I'm telling our girls to go all out. No holds barred. No holds barred? You guys had better come in too. It's gonna be a real party in here.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see.
I'm sure Aaron would like to go in there. That old whore dog.
Hey, gorgeous.
I've been running into trouble lately. I keep getting all these rough customers. I don't know what, but I guess something big happened because all these weirdos have been flooding in down here. They're great for business, but they're a teensy bit scary to deal with, you know?
Uh-huh.
All my stuff is... See you later, handsome.
Bye, gorgeous. Oh, Baldhead, what up? Well, what have we got here? What have we got here? You jumping into the fray? Hell yeah, you're my kind of man. They're doing exhibition matches for the tournament right now. Get on this shit and show everyone what you're made of. Crap, I didn't sign up for... Oh, these. Crap, I didn't sign up for this. All I wanted to do today was a little recon. Okay, to random Jaeger guys here. They're bound to make some moves soon. I should just lay low and blend in for now. Can't say I recognize those Jaegers. Guess this is the place all cops go to for some sniffing out intel. Oh! Are they cops in disguise? That's kinda cute. Okay, that makes all besides one more person here, and it's the... Oh god, hi. What are you gonna say?
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
From the sounds of it, they got cops everywhere patrolling the streets above. I doubt they'll come down here, but it's hard not to be nervous knowing they're close by. How much longer must I wait until I can finally leave here and feel the sun on my skin again? I miss the outside world.
Actually didn't say anything that makes me shit my britches. I'm surprised. Where is this guy? Is that the... Oh, it's the bracer chick. Regina.
Yes, the situation is a lot more insidious than we anticipated. Lots of unknowns roaming around down here. There are no signs of A either, which is rather unsettling. Right. Uh-huh. Understood. Alright, I'll keep checking as I pull out. Hopefully I still dig something up, but I'll just have to wait and see. The girl is really pulling out all the stops. But we shouldn't linger here. Let's get out of here before somebody recognizes me.
One of Calvard's best actresses, and you can't convince people you're someone else. Thank you, Juan.
You know, he does have a point.
Thank you, Juan, yes. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. Thank you, both of you, for pointing that out. Memorial Park, I cannot go to the entrance, so...
What are we waiting for?
Let's go back here. Time to check out what the goddamn quests are. Yeah, first off, I'm gonna... Oh, actually, wait. Not that one. I'm gonna save over this one. Oh yeah, by the way, 105 hours. And we are finally... Is it gonna say? Yeah. We are finally approaching the 60% mark. Finally. Okay, what do we have? Our return home. Isla? Could you get me home? That's all I can say here. I'd like to share the details in person. I'll be waiting at the first floor of the Orbital Cafe.
So, this is how you go around accepting jobs, huh?
There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check out the other bulletin boards. I mean, while I'm out and about, might as well go and check what the quest is, at least. These don't lock me into it until I start doing them. And even then I could do something else in the meantime as well. Oh, a bounty. Bounty in the Waterworks number 3. We've received reports that a dangerous archaism called Gandaluva Omega has appeared deep within the Sidon District Waterworks. Take care of this in the guild's stead. Okay, a monster kill request, sure. Okay. But I'll handle the monster extermination quest as the second one. Let's go and see what's happening with this. Oh, wait. Below. Oh, you! Right. Hi. You're Isla, right? You wanted to hire us? Bon handed his business card.
Arknights Solutions. So you're the spriggan. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you. You'd think you were meeting a celebrity or something. Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you. It's just that I've only ever heard rumors about you. I wasn't even sure you were real.
What do you mean? I speak with you every so often. Anyway.
I'm so glad you came. I didn't have anyone else to turn to. Would you tell us what the job is about? Oh, of course. But could we discuss this someplace else? Just let me ask my boss for permission to step out for a moment.
So, the job description mentioned you wanted to go home?
Yes, that's right. My parents called this morning to inform me my grandmother, who's been hospitalized, is in critical condition.
Damn.
She's been in hospital for quite a while now, so I'm worried it might finally be her time. I can understand why you want to see her so badly then. The issue is that my home and the hospital are both in Anchorville City. I know what I'm asking is unreasonable since we are not allowed to leave the capital right now. And it's why I couldn't go to the guild or anyone else about this. That certainly explains why you called on us.
There are checkpoints set up around the city though, aren't there? Can we even get through those? Before we decide if we'll take the job or not, I want to hear something from you. The state of emergency was issued by the government and applies to everyone in Edith. You'll be breaking the law if you try to leave. That's the kind of thing that goes on your record forever if you get caught. Might even screw up your chances of working in the capital. That being said, are you sure you really want to do this?
I understand that, and I understand the state our country is in right now, but this might be the last time I ever see my grandma. I'd never forgive myself if I just sat here and waited for it to happen. I want to at least try to see her one last time. If the worst really happens, I'll have to live with the fact that I never even got to say goodbye to her. Isla. My parents said they'll come and pick me up outside the city if I can make it that far. All I need to do is make it out of Edith. Well, I can say all, like that's not the hardest part.
Got it. I can tell your resolve is strong. As for us... one of the rare jobs that finally gives chaos points. We're happy to help you see it through. I'll drive you to Anchorville myself, whatever it takes.
Oh, thank you.
Judith, and yes, can you come with us? Probably gonna be a rough ride, so some emotional support will come in handy.
Absolutely. I wasn't planning to leave you alone with her in the first place.
Excuse me? I would understand this sentiment if it was Aaron. What? Everyone else can stay here and keep an eye on things. Gather info and stuff. I'm counting on you. Huh, works for me.
Please be careful. I'll keep you appraised of the latest traffic news while you're out in the field.
Thanks. Okay, we're heading out. With the approval for her request secured, Isla quickly finished packing and she joined Van, Agnes and Judith in the car. Once everyone was on board, they set off for the expressway.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Well, that's gonna be interesting. How are we getting out? She's nervous.
It's easy to just say that everything is fine. A little too easy, really. So instead, even if it's only a little, I'd like it if you shared some of your worries with us. Thank you. That means a lot to me. You don't have to force a smile, but sometimes it's an important step to convince yourself that things really will be fine. That you can do it, that you can overcome the trials before you. You know, I swear I've heard your voice somewhere before.
Shut up! Shut up!
Really now? Though everyone out there's got a voice twin, I'm sure.
Stop talking about voices. His fucking face. Huh. Looks like this fun little chat is over for now. Uh-oh. The first checkpoint.
I didn't think they'd be watching the entrance to the expressway. How do we get past them?
We lie. Now then, shall we? Where are you headed? We're delivering supplies to the folks in the city continuing their peace activities. See? Even have ID. You can check out our cargo too. It checks out, and there's no problem with your cargo either. That being said, those three women don't look like delivery personnel to me. Look, I get what you're saying, but basing things off of gender or how someone holds themselves is a little old-fashioned. The four of us want to be helpful to people in a trying time. There's no lie in that. If you want, you can confirm it with our contractor. Not that I'm at liberty to say who that is. Ah, my apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks. And you too. Fucking roll for deception, nat 20.
I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. I was definitely anxious for a moment, but one silver tongue saved the day. I'm impressed you came up with that cover story on the fly. You even had an ID card for the, ID card to back it up. I'm guessing that's not the only one you have.
Yep. You can't deny they come in handy in times like these.
Hey, I'm not saying a bad thing. We might have been in a bind if you didn't have it. Alright. Now all that's left is to get out of the city. Wait, isn't there another checkpoint when we get off the expressway?
Yeah, when we get there, I think the best plan to put the pedal to the metal, hide among larger trucks.
Yes, that might work. Just try not to stay too close to the trucks, or we might cause an accident. And remember that if we're too far away, we'll be spotted for sure. Wait, isn't this plan kinda reckless?
I mean, it's better than speeding through.
That was a close one. We were almost scarily close to that truck. Still, at least the plan worked. We managed to get out of the city like we wanted to. Where exactly are we now?
It's an old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. It's not technically a secret path, but it might, but it might as well be.
That explains it.
Uh-oh.
It looks like the police certainly know of it. This must be the final obstacle standing between us and the suburbs.
Lie. Oh. We can't use the same tactic over and over again, so I'm thinking, oh, it's making me use force this time.
Wait, you can't mean to...
We've gotten through a few checkpoints now. It's possible they're onto us at this point. If that's true, they're gonna arrest us if we stop here.
So we've got no choice but to force our way through? If that's what you think is best, I'm ready for it. I'm not afraid, as long as I'm with all of you. Oh, wow. Think you'd come to trust us that much in so short a time. You've both done so much to reassure me while we've been together. At this point, I don't even know where I'd be without you. Aww. Of course, we wouldn't have got this far without your driving too, Mr. Arknight.
It's fine. I'm used to it. Anyway, if you steal your nerves, then we're ready to go.
We're going to reunite you with your family, whatever it takes. Thank you all so much. I'll never forget the debt I owe you.
Easy. Save the things until the job's done. Okay, let's do this. Don't bite your tongue. They soon reach the outskirts of the city. Hey! Isla's family came to meet her, and upon entrusting her with them, the job was considered complete. Before departing, however, they said that they were praying for her grandmother's safe recovery. They also suggested that Isla stay in Anchorville until the national situation had calmed down. On the way back, they decided to rely on Katre and Rizette's analyses and navigational expertise. And through the some effort, they were able to find a safe but slow route to make their way back into the city. Could you have not done that by,
Takes care of that.
you know, also leaving the city and ask those two?
Looks good to me.
I lost out on one SP, one extra SP, that's fine. Hey, Chaos leveled up to level 2, finally, Jesus Christ! Okay. Oh, here we go. So one of the two things was necessary just to trigger this. Okay, I still have the extermination quest, but we'll do that in a second. Oh, I got a message from Renee. Maybe he's got some useful in... Never mind, it's just a monster extermination request. Really? Last stop destruction. We recently received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Location Auburn District, deep within the abandoned subway line. Monster Behemodyne ×2, requesting Arknight solutions to handle this immediately, okay.
Wait, really? Where? Ah, so it's in an abandoned subway line underneath the Auber district. Isn't that the place where the cathedral and that famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? I do, yes. Anyway, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such ordinary requests. You're telling me...
Well, whatever. Work. As soon as we're done here, let's head on over to the Auber district. To advance the story, select Auber district or make your way to the subway entrance. Sure. Okay, but first, we have this thing.
Let's roll.
I think it was somewhere here. Oh yeah, literally right there. Chaos Alignment level 2 power droplet. Nice. Holy shit, there are still 12 gifts to purchase? Lindbaum, huh? That's an interestingly named quartz. One more movie for this to progress. EX? Have Agnes earn EOTM honors in the end of chapter results? Oh. Right. Rosette and Agnes. But I did. Unless that one didn't count. Oh. Shit, that didn't count because that was part of the event. Ah, whatever. It's a vitality droplet. Fairy Shifa unlocked. Alright, unlock all of the Shifas, blah blah blah. 600 enemies in field battles. Tactical bonus of ×4 or greater. Carbuncle, huh? Also, those are very interestingly named quartzes. Agnagarn. Clear all 6 battles in the Virtual Combat Simulator beta. Oh, I need to check if it was updated. And I still need to... Oh my god, really? I had a chain of 95 at one point. I was 5 off. Well, that sucks. Okay. How are we looking? All of you are refreshed. Time to do another save and smack the monster. Oh, it's this thing. Exterminate.
You'll never get. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way.
Oh my god, this is amazing! Her hair stayed brown. That is actually amazing attention to detail. What the fuck?
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost. Activating trough.
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep up, Lancer.
Activating drive.
Shield. Protect everyone.
There.
Ow.
Here goes.
Alright, buddy.
Pull out all the stops. Energy output.
Let's start with you.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Get out of here.
Ow!
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Okay, let's go over here and distract this asshole.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this. Your turn, Judith. Going all in.
Initiating skill.
Ready for this? Your tough.
Yoink!
You know what to do, Anya.
Going all in.
Crystal Eden, Regulus Caliber. I don't remember.
Activating drive.
Actually, I actually did use Crystal Eden, but I'm just gonna step out of that. How about that?
This'll hurt. It's over.
Oh, Impede actually landed. Oh, cool.
Now or never.
You know what? Yeah, keep using that. That gives me also extra Sepif. And does shit tons of extra damage.
Energy output at max. Activating skill. Get out of here.
Uh-oh. Ow! Ow!
Here goes.
Do the Regulus Caliber.
Activating drive.
You know what to do, Anya.
Okay, long animation. Boom.
Here goes. Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Blazing blast. Now or never.
Energy output maximum. Initiating skill.
Ready for this?
Give me extra Sepif. Nice.
You did it.
Nice. And a level up. Easy. Ooh, Aegis Shield, nice.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Getting to level 4. One additional free time thing has been unlocked. Right. Which means I can do both. Okay. So that is handled.
That hits the spot.
That hits the spot, buddy. Okay.
What's next?
Let's do the hangouts before I trigger main story. First is gonna be Hermes. Yeah, everybody taking a break. Oh, raining. This would be interesting if she comes along and actually for once fucking takes off her helmet. Looks like it's raining out. Raining out. Bit of a shame for this time of year. Wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere out there too. Aww. Oh, buddy. What am I doing, getting all sappy? I should just get up and grab a bite. I was so busy this morning I didn't even have time for breakfast. You were keeping yourself so busy you didn't have even time to grieve for your body. Don't wanna keep everyone else waiting though. Better make it something light and quick.
Here's your delivery.
Hey there. Thanks, I appreciate you being so quick.
Don't mention it. I get my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. I ordered food though. You could have just gone downstairs and eaten with everyone else. But anyway, it's just you right now.
Yeah, I just got back a little bit ago.
Gotcha. Could we talk outside once you've done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that.
Well, this is a surprise. Wasn't expecting you of all people to ask me out today. Come in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be done with the food real quick. Never mind, no helmet off. What the fuck is this even? Traffic's lighter than usual, though I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of day.
True, but I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to their emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now.
Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. But I'm fine, really.
Are you trying to convince me? Or yourself?
Okay, I'm gonna guess these two are talking about through, you know, something like a device in her helmet and his Shifa in the car.
I'm upset about what happened to Krail too. The people there have always good. The people there were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work.
Yeah, they welcome everyone who showed up to their doorstep, even if they were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Agnes, Ferry and I when we went there a couple of months back. I hear he's stopped by there a lot too.
You're talking about your reporter friend, right? I've worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poorer place without him.
We should never take today for granted, because no one's guaranteed a tomorrow. He and I both understood that, and yet...
And yet you're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the future of countless others like him. That's the decision you made as one Arknight, isn't it? I'm not going to ask you to come to that... I'm not going to ask you why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity. You tackle it head-on.
Never thought I heard something like that from you, of all people. Think you've got me all figured out, huh?
We've known each other for a long time now. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point.
Guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job keeping up the mask. Gotta have my assistants worrying about me.
I know there are sides of yourself you don't want your assistants to see, but remember this, Arknight. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you too.
Got it. Yes, that's the best hat cannon. That's the best hat cannon for this whole thing.
The rain's finally letting up. It should be a smooth ride from here.
Oh? You're heading out of the city?
Yeah, I've got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm going to get it done now.
Need a hand? I doubt it'll be easy to get out of Edith with the emergency declaration in effect.
I'll be fine. They should have been told to expect me.
Hmm? You get a pass to get out of the city? Ooh. Okay then. You're a pro courier, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels.
Same to you. If you need help with anything, just give me a call, and I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business.
And you'll have it. Peace out. Thanks, Hermes. Bandan made his way back to Edith, and upon reuniting with the others, he got back to work. Oh, there's more?
You're right on time.
This one's interesting. Because the last couple of times, when they had like multiple characters have like a hangout event, you were missing out at least on one. But this time around they gave you 2 and you're able to do both of them. So it means that both of these are important for context of something. And I think this is gonna prove it. Oh, an unknown voice, huh? You're right on time.
I just came out onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoints without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule.
Excellent. I'll be waiting. I wasn't sure if you would be able to oblige our request, so I'm pleased you have been able to.
I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no was never an option. Especially since I'm connected to this project too. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear it on my name as a courier.
I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive.
Understood.
Professor Cronkite. Oh, right. He went somewhere to work on what was it again? A rocket? Something?
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
Sure. Maybe if you are up for it, you're gonna remove your helmet for once. The white-clad transporter. White gloves. Von is maxed out for ages now. Okay, what is this accessory? Speed 25 and movement 5. Holy mother of speed. Oh, hold on. Ooh, this one is very nice for him. A tiny bit of crit rate, 45% accuracy, and magical damage up, which I don't care too much on him, but still nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give you the ebony trigger. You will keep the gladiator headband, one of the fucking most broken items in every single one of these games for a CP hungry idiot like you. Yeah, I don't feel like dropping his accuracy too much. If he starts missing, it's gonna be shitty. It's gonna be absolutely shitty if he starts missing. Who could benefit from a lot of speed? You? I would say you. Kind of fits with your whole shtick. There. Brings you up to 102, huh? Sure. And more movement as well. Buddy boy, do I have something with stupid amounts of evasion on it that I can smack onto you? I do, the bunny strap. Well, it's not stupid amounts, but it's 7%, and also crit rate 7%. Sure. Okay. Alright, one more hangout, and this one is with Agnes. Nostalgia. Sorry, not Agnes, Judith. Judith wants to watch a certain film recorded on a memory card. She could watch it. She could watch it on the laptop in the office, so maybe I'll loan it to her. Sure. Oh, is it gonna be the film that we heard about? That was inspiring to a lot of people to become actors. That was filmed in Crail.
Thanks for letting me borrow this. There's this movie I've been dying to watch again.
Don't mention it. I don't mind lending it to you while we don't have anything going on. Just don't break it or anything. I've got a lot of files on there I'd rather not lose.
I can handle electronics just fine. I'm not fairy, you know.
Haha.
And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your search history by accident.
On second thought, give it back.
I'm kidding, Van, relax. Anyway, why don't you stay here and watch the movie with me?
You don't mind company?
Not at all, and it's a really good movie. But word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be a bit boring for you.
Oh, I think it is. I think I can trust Calvard's biggest actress taste in movies. Alright, move over. Let's see what you got. Oh yeah, I was right. Huh, I think I recognize this.
Oh, you do? We can watch something else if you want.
Nah, today's a good day to watch this one.
That's good, because I'm really in the mood to see it today.
Oh. Oh, and put on the sad music. Oh, fuck you. The scariest thing to a man. The internet search history. The two of them settled in and started watching the movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on screen and music played quietly in the background. Aw. Yep, still a good movie. This one first came out 20 years ago, yeah? Man, it's been a while. Motion pictures were still new back then.
Uh-huh. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom back in the day, but even that was a while ago. Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time... Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time faves.
Not what I would have pinned for you, your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece.
It's kind of a strange romance story set in a quiet little country town. The cinematography is definitely dated. You can tell that they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. But I still really love its atmosphere.
Yeah, the cast performances and the director's skill shine through despite that. And they filmed it in Crail. Even if you've never been there, it's hard not to feel a certain yearning for the place. Is it weird to feel nostalgia for a place where you've never been before? Cause that's how it felt when I first went there.
No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once before. I was so excited when we finally arrived that I kept flopping my lines. I had to do a lot of retakes. Our director wasn't happy with that. But when I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there, wanted the chance to make something that one day would mean as much to someone as this movie does to me. So much for that dream, I guess.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It just means I'm all the more determined now. Man, we've got to settle the score, whatever it takes.
We, huh? Finally decided you're part of the team. Can't take it back once you say yes.
I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. We can't let ourselves lose to the fear nonsense that dumb mafiosos were talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that's suffered because of them. They deserve to feel safe and happy again, and we'll make sure they do. And that's not just Phantom Thief Grimcat talking. I mean it as Judith Falanster too, the movie actress.
Okay, you're getting a little sappy for my taste. Tone it down, Miss Intense. It's kinda contagious though. Maybe we need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here.
Damn right you are. Feels good to be here too.
Their hearts full of newfound determination, Van and Judith rejoin the team and resume the patrol.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
Shut up. It's already too late for that. Hot-blooded heroin. Strength and ATS +7. Nice. Van, stop showing up. You're maxed out. Welcome to the club. Okay, that marks all of the nonsense. Albert district. Holy motherfucker, they're giving me a completely new district. Well, the world is getting bigger, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, here we go. Albert District it is. Actually, we're gonna be going into the underground, and I'm gonna guess once we beat the thing, we're gonna emerge in the district or something. Yes, yes, yes. They contacted the rest of their group and agreed to meet with them at the nearest subway station. They then rode the train together to the Auburn district. Hello. Oh, yep. Capital of Calvard, Edith. 5th District, Auburn. This reminds me of... Oh my god, I see the liberal embassy on the left. Sorry. This reminds me of, again, the very same school district over in the Empire. Really, pretty much the same kind of feel. There is a gigantic church, aka the main cathedral. Then there is the school building, which was the all girls school over there. And there was a couple of embassies on the same road together with a giant hotel. He was right. Oh yeah, that is just extending playtime, buddy.
Whoa, this cathedral is huge! That's Edith Cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvard.
The biggest one's up north, right? Wait. Hey, there's the school. The approach to the school reminds me a lot of the approach in Cold Steel 3 and 4 to that new academy, but the design really kind of reminds me of the school again, the all girls school back in the Empire. Really has the same feel. But this one is a mixed one.
You're all wearing the same uniform as Agnes. Is that your school? That it is. That's our Aramis Academy. I've never experienced the whole school, I think, so I'm kind of jealous that you'd get to. It's a really famous school, too. I considered applying myself at one point. Huh. If there are any more of this... If there are any more... out of this world students like that purple-haired chick, I bet it'd be a fun time. Ren is a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out at the Institute of Science like you, Quatre.
Let's switch our brains to work mode, people.
We can access the abandoned subway line from a side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way.
Oh, it's not gonna let me walk around for now, I guess. Andalusia Patisserie.
That building further down the road is our dormitory, and this one next to us is a famous cake shop.
Yup, this is the famous Andalusia Patisserie. It's owned by a legendary patissier who is a master of his craft, and whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something something work mode brains?
The cakes you guys let me try have all been amazing, so I'm not surprised they're famous. Nina's bought me some of stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cakes on our way back to the office when this task is complete.
Kitty phasing through the ground. Oh, not gonna let me walk through the district right now. Well, definitely will at some point. That is a highly detailed district. Ober District abandoned subway line. Okay, time for a mini dungeon. Time to nuke the shit out of everything.
This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city.
It probably hasn't seen any use in over a decade. That's correct.
That's correct, actually. Records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It has been left untouched ever since. And thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. This is a good find. I'll be sure to make good use of this place when I'm doing my heists.
Haste?
I'm still a little puzzled as to why we're sent down here, particularly at a time like this.
They're carrying on like it's business as usual. Pisses me off. I think there's more to this case than it seems.
Oh.
Oh! Well, those are dead. Dead monsters?
Those are clean cuts.
Oh. It's Elaine. It's probably Elaine. She's probably down here. That's why... That son of a bitch. That's why he sent us down here. To support her.
Those are some clean cuts. Whoever did this is clearly a master of their craft. I wonder who it was.
Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, the CID gave us a job, so let's get to it. Get it done.
I see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
The monster is supposed to be a fair way inside, so let's pick up the pace.
How big is this place? Okay, not too big.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, time to nuke.
You got this! Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Big flight! There we go! Here goes!
I'm not a star for nothing.
You're tougher than I thought, Lanster.
There!
We'll get the jump. We are now. Now let's get back to business.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Dead.
That looks like a nice chest. I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya.
Ooh. Ooh, we're at the phase where the game starts giving me potions on stage 4, huh? What the hell? Ew.
I feel treasure.
Let's get to work.
You have a charge attack ready.
What are you weak against? Earth and wind? Just the two things I don't have on you, so Lost Mobius it is.
Activating drive. You know what to do, Anya.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get a hit of your own. There we go. Activating skill.
Nice.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Now or never.
Give me some extra Sepith.
You know what to do, Anya.
Sucker.
Gold Amulet. Evasion 9%. Prevents death blow. Chastity? Chastity? You motherfucker. You motherfuckers. Okay, you come along, and you come along. Ow.
Get to work.
You have a charge attack ready.
Nice. All three, all three. Very nice. Okay.
Bet this'll sting. Come at me.
Ooh. That was very nice.
Now's a good time to boost, activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron. That looks like a nice chest.
Where? Oh, over there. Also, what the fuck? Oh, one of these just different color. Okay, hi, come along. Bring your friend. Waddle, 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 waddle. Come on, come on.
You have a charge attack ready. Launching attack. Activating skill.
Very nice. Oh, these things are back. Hi.
Physical attacks advised.
Physical attacks? Okay. Come here.
Enemy stunned. Time to deploy shards.
Time to deploy shards. Weak against nothing specific. Well, eat. Big spell.
Now's a good time to boost.
Sure.
Make it count, Aaron.
You know what to do, Anya.
Damn.
That's what you get.
Not half bad, Aaron.
Let's get to work.
You have a charge attack ready.
Ow.
Now, let's finish the job.
Okay, and yes, your health is a bit low, so let's do just a heal.
I owe you. I'll take that.
The camera doesn't like this narrow space.
Now's a good time to boost.
Oh, I'll boost.
Activating skill.
There's your boost.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Keep up,
Initiating skill.
I treasure. I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Ooh, an HP 3. That reminds me.
Initiating maintenance.
I think I had a mind 3, didn't I? Yes. Okay.
Skills updated.
Defense 3 stays. Cast 2.
Skills updated.
Strike 2. Maybe instead of that I give you the hit thing. Actually, wait, what is your hit rate? 74%, that's kind of fine, honestly. Oh.
That's a single element
This
slot.
one, however, I can upgrade to EP Cut 3. Cast 3, cast through Fortune. Solar Verse for Aurora Verse. I think the rest is fine. Lunar Verse is already the bigger one, okay. That is not unlocking anything interesting. Neither here. What was this one? Oh, this one, right. I need to put this one on 1. CP gain when receiving damage multiplied by 5. Yeah, 1 is kind of like the provoke tank. Gonna need that on him. Funnily enough, I need to get Earth. And that would actually give me Earth. Hold on, can I then just swap out EP3 here for something else?
Skills updated.
Okay, now she has Fatal Lance on her, okay. Defense and magic defense when HP is low and extra HP on you. You know what? You will get that.
Skills updated.
Okay, done. Oh?
Oh, I smell treasure.
Auroraverse. Another one? Yeah, I already have one equipped.
Adjustment complete.
I guess I can give it to you, because you also have the same kind of
New
thing.
skill confirmed.
Okay.
Physical attacks advised.
Oh, hi.
Let's get to work.
You have a charge attack ready.
Alright. And pop.
Activating drive.
You've got this on you. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. Activating skill.
It's over.
Now or never. Bet this'll sting.
Your turn, Judith.
Swift. You're up, Aaron.
Activating skills.
Nice.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron. We're down. We can win right now. Go.
Come back when you're stronger.
Okay. That away.
I dig the vibe of this place. Visiting abandoned ruins is kind of fun to me. Weird as that sounds.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'm on it.
You have a charge attack ready. Launching attack.
Damn, you had a lot of HP.
Activating drive.
Go, go.
Here
Damn.
goes.
Damn. Side attack, side attack.
I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Blazing flash.
Now or never. Bet this will sting. Swift.
A chance.
Oh, you're out of MP. Time to hammer.
What should I do?
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
Ooh, level up.
Well, what'd you expect?
Holy shit, can I get all of you in one place? Come here.
I see me some nobles.
Hi. Hi, hi. Yes, yes, come here.
I sense an incredible aura.
Get to work.
You have a charge attack ready.
Juicy XP. Juicy, juicy.
Got a whole school. Time for the main event.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Time for the main. All you on yes.
Do a glow hammer and grab more XP. Oh, sorry, not XP, MP. Damn, that thing recharges her so much. That was not 295 MP, or rather EP. What the fuck?
Let's party.
That is insane.
You're up, Aaron.
Eat this. Activating skill.
Go, go. What the hell? You weren't pulled in?
I won't stop here.
Ooh. Heat Edge is now Infernal Edge. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Who was that? You. Power rating A now, huh? Burn and side attack bonus. Okay, okay, okay. Nice parry.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
You have a charge attack ready.
Stay calm and work through it.
Launching attack.
Okay, here we go. And now big spell.
Activating drive.
Right, right. Big spell, steal some Sepith.
All you on yes. Here goes.
Not bad, not bad.
Displaying enemy stats.
Wind is your bigger weakness.
Activate. Cypher activate.
Activating drive.
Eat this. All you on yes.
Nice.
Should be safe for now.
That was perfect on you.
More of these.
You have a charge attack ready.
Get the jump
you on, yes?
Shine! And troll ray! Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost.
Eat this, sucker!
Okay. Couldn't tell where the backside on this thing is.
They're down. A chance.
Also, this thing is just a very elaborate butt plug.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Physical attacks advised. Initiating.
Ow.
You have a charge attack ready.
Alright, alright.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Now or never.
Ooh, 0 arts. Pop. Let's do... That's a small area.
Going all in.
Kinda wanna see a obsidian array. Can I hit all of you? Yes, I can.
Let's party. Keep up, Lancer.
Oh, shit. That looked dope.
Now's a good time to boost.
Sure, we'll boost.
Going all in.
What? Huh?
Keep it up! It's working!
Huh? Oh. That's why. I'm an idiot. It lets me select the thing, but I don't have CP. What did I want? What did I do?
This'll hurt.
Let's
Teehee.
I'll dice you up. Your turn, Judith. Going all in.
Got you.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Should be safe for now.
That was perfect, Anya.
Initiated. You have a charge attack ready.
Good night,
Should be
Psyduck.
safe for now.
Physical
Okay.
attacks advised.
Okay. All of you.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Stay calm and work through it.
Launching attack.
What should I do?
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
Here I come!
Nice.
A chance.
Activating
Time.
Also nice.
limiter unlocked!
Your turn, Judith.
Judith!
Ready for this? You're tough.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Too slow.
All you on, yes.
Have some more.
Okay.
There we go!
I didn't even break a sweat.
You sure showed them, Judith.
I smell treasure.
There are even more monster corpses here.
Oh yeah.
Who's doing all this?
I see slash marks everywhere. Could it be her?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
Mm-hmm. She's letting off steam. A lot of it. Oh, here's the golden one, which means time for
Looks like a stopping point.
whatever boss this is gonna be. Okay. Just so, considering the hour we are at, I'm gonna save here. And depending on if I'm gonna have time, might actually use this save to grind a bit tomorrow, because these are giving a nice amount of XP. This is a big space. Whoa, hi. Oh, it is. Oh, and this guy is also with her. Okay.
Elaine! I'm going to need you to fall back, Elvis. I'll take care of these.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
Jesus. Damn.
She's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the guild's A-rank braces, right?
Knew it. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
I'm glad you're alright, Elvis.
You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this unscathed. And yes, Judith and I are going to join up with Elaine. The rest of you can take on the other one.
Understood. Leave it to us.
Jesus Christ. Those things are cryptids.
She's really going all out. I've heard rumors about Beauty's blade strength, but they don't do her justice. Sure, she needs backup.
Maybe not, but she's throwing caution to the wind here. And I don't like it, not one bit. Yeah, she isn't even noticing that we are here.
Elaine, we're here to help. It's no use, she's completely absorbed in our fight. What's the plan? I don't think you can jump right into the fray.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Oh.
Shut up, Lainey! And what do you mean?
Lainey!
I'm older than you! Ah, you two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Get a grip, Lainey!
Van? I was hoping.
Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade works sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there. My assistants have that one on lock, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine then.
You have my support. We'll take it down in no time.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, time to show off to the bracers.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat, coming your way. You'll be sorry.
Uh-huh. Will it be sorry?
Your turn, Judith.
It's go time.
Oh yes, keep proccing that. More strength.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Loose gauges.
It flipped over. That was beautiful.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Sure. Shield first. Then we can talk arts. Okay, do you still have the same thing? Long Grin, Kaleido Fencer, and Silver Cross. Seal Mute, side attack bonus. And Knights of Asteria. Okay. Good luck. Uh-huh. Let's buff the damage. Let's buff Z1.
Here goes.
And then one will go a bit over here so he stays still in the circle. But hopefully provokes the thing to the side. Nice. Hey, nice. It worked. Good boy. Oh, you also have Regulus Caliber. Do it. Vaughn, my boy. Keep the tension up there. And then
Here goes.
it's time to smack.
Brace yourself. Fans alive, raid!
Jesus Christ, it was 18k.
Energy output maximum.
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings. Night up. Boost gauge upgraded.
More boosts.
Initiating skill.
For this, you're tough. You know what to do, Anya.
Activating drive.
Oh. It's getting pissed.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay, this is not one of the fights where I can use the thingy, so that's fine. Okay. Nice. Ooh. This thing keeps buffing itself. I don't like it.
Now or never.
Let me go over to Vaughn.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
Oh! Dead. Okay, never mind.
You did it.
Ooh, Crimson. Phew, you made sure work of that one.
Are you guys alright?
Uh-huh. Listen, I know the incident in Krail came as a shock. It did for us all. But you can't lose your cool like this. An A-rank bracer's gotta be calm and composed when the going gets tough. Who do you think you are? Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. There'll be trying times ahead, sure, but we'll get through them. Just gotta take things one step at a time. And it goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
I know that. I know that! I'm trying so hard to stay calm. But even still, No, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people. And I failed them. If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that. If I just hadn't...
Elaine. Sounds like you're bottling something up. If you need someone to lend an ear, I'm here for you.
Are you really? Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. We defeated both our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Elvis. You fought admirably.
Elaine.
You have to take my leave now. I still have a lot of work to do. I'll make certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions.
Same for me too.
If you can, try and keep an eye on that Tyrell Times reporter. She's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Elvis, we're leaving.
Wait.
She's just as strong as everyone claims. But I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight? Also... Well, I figured we know why that presidential aide sent us down here. So what's next? Should we go check up on that reporter? That might be prudent. If she's closing in on the criminal underworld, then she can only be headed to one place. The so-called Blacklight District, correct?
Yeah, if she's there, we gotta drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals of all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about the place, though. Dingo never would have told her about it or shared its location with her.
Well, there's something more. Well, there's more than one way to crack an egg.
That's one way of putting it.
Right. She could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her.
No, that's fine. Can't hurt to check and see if she's all right. Yeah, I agree. We should head straight there. There's no time to waste.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
All right.
Deposit confirmed.
All right. All right. Oh yeah, it's only letting me go there, huh? Okay, you know what? So I don't have to do that entire fight. This seems also like a super good way to save something. And use it to grind up some XP later, because I can just reset this entire underground dungeon. Alright. Yes. Oh? Oh god.
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith?
Yes.
Did you dye your hair?
Judith, you're still in disguise. Nope, nothing like that, see? I was just trying out a new wig, that's all. What up, Nina? I told you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away.
Uh-oh.
He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too, thanks. It's a big surprise coming from the director.
Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan.
Indeed, he strikes me as not only a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well.
For sure.
Well, I'm with him. I'm not going to let this tragedy stand. Not as someone in the film industry, or a thief.
We're absolutely going to take Almada down for this, but we have to know what we're up against if we're going to protect all we can.
Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me.
Hmm? As an actress
Hello?
or something else?
Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought.
Who are you now? Are you with Heiwe? She is supposed to be like half Eastern descent. Uh-huh.
The only question now is who the final cast will be. We don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
She's talking in code. Alright, this is a surprise. Who are you?
I never would have imagined there was a place like this in Eden before coming here. I'm not surprised. And it is just... and is it just me, or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? It makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I'd assume so too. This may be the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now.
Well, I guess we should snoop around the shops and see if anyone's seen that reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like... Well, I already asked everybody. Well, talk normally to everybody, rather. So...
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I knew it. She is in trouble.
Let go of me! I said let go!
Huh. You were the one who started piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes free, young lady. Now we've got to enjoy our rightful reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, cause that sure doesn't sound like the definition of rightful to me. And just who the hell are you guys?
Arknight Solutions. She really was down here. Are these people Jaegers? I don't think so. That getup they're wearing looks familiar though. I think their name is Bugbear.
Oh my god, Bugbear.
Them. Their threat level is
a mere C-. Yes! Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. We were gonna take advantage of the mess Almada's made to finally get our name out there. Well, this state of emergency crap has got us stuck where we are, and it's pissing me off. Well, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts.
I'm sure they're still... I'm sure they've still seen enough combat to be a problem, though.
Huh. I only just realized, but they've got some real lookers with them, too. So just get what we... Guess we'll just get to have some fun after we show them who's boss. This is so dumb.
Time to take them down.
Really?
Let's see what you're made of.
Really? Really, guys? Really, guys? Okay, your funeral. Do us a favor.
Got a whole slew of them. Get ready. No. Your turn, Judith.
Oh shit, this guy lived. Not for long. He gets the whip. Alright. No, that was just pathetic.
Their threat level is closer to a D or a D minus, it would seem.
Okay, chill now, chill. Damn it, I thought these guys were just a bunch of rookies. And that's why you're dropouts, you don't fucking understand. Whatever. Fine, have it your way. Oh god, what now?
Reinforcements coming in.
Oh? Doggies? Those are... okay. Of course, they have military monsters at their beck and call.
It's going to be easy fighting off this many while defending her.
Looks like the tables have turned, huh? It figures though, these days, Calvard's full of wusses who are so used to peace they've forgotten how to fight. I bet Heiwe would just roll on over too. Maybe we should try getting ourselves hired by the new big boys in town. Okay, who's gonna come in and whoop their asses? Also, I just noticed the fucking thing on his shoulder says Revenge Spirit.
What? How can you suggest that?
Do you even understand what you're saying?
Hey, you would just roll over, would they?
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You said it in front of him? You guys are so dead. Wait. Gian? What? What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are... He was Xiangqiu. I've heard rumors, but never seen him in person. Their strength is supposed to be comparable to hers.
Oh! She did mean Risha when she was mentioning a rival. Okay. Don't be scared, we still have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah, deploy all the military monsters.
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
Come on, Risha. What? Oh? Oh! Yes! Yes, he's here! Oh my god! Oh!
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
He's here! Oh, man. Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Longlai?
Oh, the one on the giant Etwas bike.
Oh, he's here,
must
he's
apologize.
here, he's here, he's here.
I see I overdid it some.
He's apologizing to the doggies. The doggies are bowing. Oh my god.
Oh, I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced.
Jesus
so
Christ.
then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving now. Holy shit. Can't stop real life for the best visual effects, huh? He sent both men and monsters flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
I can't believe two old codgers rolled up, right up and huddled all the limelight. What are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. AU's response to currently unfolding events.
So your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District.
Oh shit.
That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
Oh shit. Agnes is a bit taken aback with that one.
Then the president signed off on this? And what do you mean by the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Hey! Man, didn't think it'd come all this way in person. Van's probably still in Langport, but now I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned refer to.
Are you alright, Van?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been.
Oh my god.
He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy.
Oh, this is gonna be a reunion. He thought he was dead.
Like wandering off with some stupid dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student, Van.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
Yeah, that was never cleared. That was never cleared. That was never cleared up. Bergard Zeman.
I am Bergard
Zeman.
Though I was once known by another name.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you discarded your entire past? Interesting.
I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
Not as interesting as the dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you managed that?
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps.
No, you bitch right now! I've been waiting years on this!
Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew.
The funny thing is, I think it was actually 5 years since Cold Steel 2, but anyway. Or more? No, more.
And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see it that day.
It certainly is a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest.
Oh, shove it!
Well, you did a good job putting Marielle at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit.
What did you do?
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Marielle.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
He used to tell me that a lot back when we were first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap. You're just gonna find it. We're working on this last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone, but we're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than shady folks. So keep your head high. And let's all do the jobs we're best for, if nothing else, than to prove this word's right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, but I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants, and I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
Hey.
Those words were quite touching, very befitting of you, and Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonated deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Huh. Can we please move on from this topic? Oh yeah, I should let my employees introduce themselves. Agnes, you go first.
Gladly. My name is...
Okay, blah 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 blah. Oh.
Wow, that's quite a history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with it all.
Can I get the history? Why did you all get the history? Huh? Hey, they're actually saying it.
So you were among the 12 knights who led the church's Gralsritter.
Yep.
I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion.
It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising. Oh, don't show me that.
Name is no longer mine. I would ask that you keep that in mind.
No, we know why we passed you on the way to Longlai.
So I arranged our invitation there, and I'm guessing a few other played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Heiwei's future elder, the Crown Prince of Elsheim, and former President Rocksmith. Am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them.
Of course you are.
Including the Grand Prince of Elsheim and Elder Guillen.
Of course you are.
The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. Though it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
Hey, it's lucky you could have seen that one coming. And if we hadn't been in Longlai, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless.
Yeah, the only one who could have foretold that would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. They said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. Well, here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living, just without your title and mark. Without the mark? Is he talking about the stigma? Did he lose the stigma? Huh. Well, prying into what you've been doing all these years, but can you at least tell me why you never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths.
I mean, you say that, unless they're saying that that side quest in Cold Steel 2, where we follow the clues around and find a letter at the end, is non-canon? Would be a bit stupid. I hope that's not what he means, because he did literally leave a letter for Class 7 and Gaius on top of it.
And I intended to leave my survival a secret. A trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
To be fair, he left a letter, but if I remember right, he didn't sign it. The people just understood who it was from. Guessing you'd figure it was time to play that card then, to help us with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada, and the assassins of the Gardens.
Speak.
Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
Oh yeah? What?
Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base. And it is located in a city within this very country.
Right here?
What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. I assume Heiwe and the other Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base?
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
Oh, and yes. So, that's what Gian was talking about earlier.
I'm sure many of course will be all over this, my people included. Marduk HQ will likely be making their move as well.
You can't be serious! All of these groups are going to flood the city at once? So, where do you stand in all this, Master? By the sound of it, these people are gonna try to capture Amana alive or go after their heads. Some might even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of these nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Just having one of those things would make you public enemy number one. It ain't a stretch though. There's plenty of historical precedents for groups using artifacts as weapons. So, given the stakes, what are you planning to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright. And also, to keep them safe from venomous fiends, like these unwanted guests of yours.
Oh? Who's out there?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. What? What the fuck is happening? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame.
Oh, it's the guy with the scar. Oh. Okay, Oh, they're with... Okay.
And after we came all this way to give you a job. And a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Fine, get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
Yup, it's those two. The slow-mo. Okay, you guys have to be part of Ouroboros then. Even the letterboxing really... The fuck? I recognize you two. It's the shady duo from the nightclub in Tharbard. I also met you back in Longley.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
Of course.
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arknights Solutions.
Fucking hell, this will never get old. Man with facial hair. Really? Not man with scar, but man with facial hair. Forget the scar.
Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Of course you know him.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
Searching for brains? Oh god, his voice. Granted life once more, and I don't need to tell you the reason why, because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna finally introduce yourselves? I'm afraid I'll have to decline. At the Azure Abyss or the late Steel Maiden made the suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. Not for you, though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear.
No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it now. You're the guy the direwolf and Ren warned us about.
You're part of Ouroboros then?
Yep.
And one of their highest ranking members at that.
Ooh. Okay, what number are you? 4th.
The name's Elroy Harwood. I'm the 4th Anguis.
Oh shit! We're getting so high up there now!
But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
Enforcer number 3.
Enforcer number 3. Lucrezia Isoli.
Also known as Kiryu? Is he voiced by Kiryu? Also, hi there, Pedro.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance.
At least in Japanese.
Arknights Solutions.
God. Those are monsters. Same VA in Japan? Damn. Fits. Even though it's... like, I'm imagining it. I feel it fits, but at the same time... Kiryu is one of those characters that never strikes me like a menacing person, so I don't know. It's just Kiryu, yeah. I mean, his VA never tries. He always sounds like Kiryu. I mean, he tries. He's an amazing VA, but he always sounds like Kiryu wherever he is. Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here.
Thanks.
Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those.
Motherfucker. 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 Oh, I made a promise. Oh, wait. I'm the Oathbreaker. Oh, my bad. He's living up to his name, huh?
I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see.
Literally says it.
An oath or two
Literally says it. Literally says it. Literally says it. Motherfucker.
From time to time. You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True. True. Anyway, on to business.
Son of a bitch.
I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Uh-huh. Are you for real?
You're joking.
What? You're not up for it?
Where did the big guy go?
Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, if the work's reasonable, and if I like you, and your likability's gone up in smoke faster than the tobacco in that cigar. I know you guys are after Almada. Pardon? Hell, you probably know where they are at, too. But before we ask you... Ah, there he is. But before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out?
Say it.
It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
This bitch. Fun? How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with logical reason.
The Society has already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge.
Aw.
Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well. The goal's to round up the members of Almada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
Whoa. Whoa. I see. And you ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing?
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them.
Yeah, I had a feeling they're gonna starting to move now. Because Ouroboros has their plan, and whatever Armada is doing, they are doing a bit too much damage to, well, everything.
Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Damn.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
We met some of them.
Right. You will have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heiue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely.
The guild won't stand idle by it either. Same goes for the Graalsritter. Artifacts are involved in this after all. God, there's gonna be so many people involved in this shit! And I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Graalsritter. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
If that is what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Almada and the gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
The way she just said it all. In other words, civilians might get killed, and you aren't gonna look after them.
You guys are scum. Still, if Almada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
The hell do you mean by that?
The guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos. Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces.
Alright. I will have no qualms with that.
I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Kinky. You're one masochistic bastard. Well, I've got our reasons for chasing Almada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. But first, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Almada or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
Huh. Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering.
I do wonder what the fuck the deal is here.
We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late, but your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
Yeah?
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins. 14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold.
As they do.
Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest.
And craziest!
Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation.
The cult?
My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
What?
Wait. You don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years?
Oh, what the fuck?
Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
Oh.
From the data available to Marduk, there is only one operation that matches her story.
I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group you're all talking about isn't...
It's exactly as you think. The DG cult.
Fuck.
You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
Oh, that sent shivers on my spine and whole body. Fuck. No. This bitch. No way. I've heard about those fiends from Tao.
And I heard about them from my granny.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world.
Fuck.
That's how the gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking.
Also, in the meantime, fuck that bot over in Twitch chat. Nuked. Fuck. Oh, also, yeah, she's from the gardens as well. The chick with the puppet, right? Fuck. Okay, the top left guy is already dealt with. He was associated with 2 kids. The kids basically killed him. The 3 other ones are from this game, however. At least they have been introduced in this game. But fuck, so this guy is responsible for the gardens? The assassins? Jesus Christ.
Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured. I gave that one domino a little push. And look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
Yeah, he's definitely an asshole. Also, that line, I believe, because of the word asshole in there, is not appearing in YouTube chat. So to echo what Pedro said, he is an asshole, I love him. Lemao. He really is an asshole. I do appreciate him, however, for being an absolute magnificent asshole. Sends absolute shivers down my spine.
How could you? So this is all your fault.
I take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard, you're also a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes.
Those two don't go far enough for your taste? Christ, oh god. Well, that is...
But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
Motherfucker. Yeah, and those things make you tick just... And those things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. And guess what do you want us to do, though? It also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request.
Fun.
I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right.
So this gathering will include Marduk, Heiwe, the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Loath as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside.
Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My, they really don't trust you, do they?
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
He's gonna hand us a Genesis, isn't he? Oh. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch.
Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be.
Okay, so...
The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever.
Okay, so I was kinda right when we talked about this earlier. The thing they detonated isn't an actual nuke. It's just a device that is highly destructible and destroys a wide area, but only thanks to the shards powering it up on an extra level and the artifact.
The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
There's no radioactive contamination, but all of the theories we have suggested... No, wait, perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost.
Hang on a sec. You nabbed the camera before the authorities locked the scene down. Won't ask how you managed to get there ahead of the cops, cause if I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
This is making me emotional now. Oh, it's in our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we? I can hardly wait to see how you and those relics of yours will liven things up.
He knows about the Genesee?
Haven't got a clue what you're on about, so you're gonna tell us where we're going or not.
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
Fuck. Glad you were here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense. You would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright guys, I'm gonna ask that you all stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Oh, really?
Huh? But why?
Because it's too dangerous. This is their turf, and everyone there'll be playing by their rules. There is no telling what will happen there, and I can be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. Oh, but I can make an exception for Master. I figure I'm gonna need his help at least. You figure right. That is precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong, I don't think of you all as a burden. This is just the best division of labor. I'll need you to gather info, be the point of contact for other groups, work with the guild and... Her foot's giving him the cold shoulder. Hey.
You done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
You're not leaving them.
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around. I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Come on, you guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way.
Hey.
Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Agnes.
Wow.
Somehow I knew it, and I'm like... Somehow I knew it'd end up like this one way or another. Unlucky for you, though, the trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
Starting to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way, you'll have the mirror for the bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well then. The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest.
Oracion?
It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvard get much of their funding. The old city capital, Oracion.
Time to go back home, Van.
That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
Oh boy.
That's how it goes.
There, God Zeman. I may have lost my life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
Why is that your age? Someone knew what they were doing. Someone knew what they were doing, you motherfuckers. Why is that your age? You son of a bitch. Really? 69? 69 years old? Really? Alright, well, let's see how this now begins. And background unknown. Totally not a former Dominion. November 20th. Damn.
It really is a shame we can't take Marielle with us. At least she's going there with the guild. Better than traveling on her own.
Yeah, sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Arasion. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed. Helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy.
Were you able to get the matter settled with your school, Agnes? Yes, I told them yesterday I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency.
You really are a bad influence, but in a good way this time.
They've always been very accommodating of my family situation. Although I've never taken advantage of it like this.
I don't think anyone can blame you given the circumstances. It's still a black mark on your spotless record though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before we know it.
As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine!
I am literally standing right here.
You guys sure love to pick her, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? Have you informed them? Ren already knows. She's going to be helping the guild on this mission. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Arasion.
Makes sense. Guessing she had to make some time off too then.
Yes, she told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberalian embassy.
Okay, so Ren is gonna... Wow, Jesus Christ! How many people are gonna be in Arasion? Holy fuck! I think the answer is yes.
I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when we get back.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, hi. Morning, y'all. Sorry you two had to get up so early on our account. We have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. Don't tell me, why is the actress going with you?
Oh, I'm going with them to assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it.
Why is the actress... I mean, that is very ironic that the actress is the worst at selling a lie.
I hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yume would be able to get up and see you off, but it was just too early for her.
We'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, so I'll tell her to look forward to him.
Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Arasion of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you on to your promise about that souvenir.
Oh, take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office. Ouch. You aren't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep them safe.
We'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. It'll put a big smile on Yume's face. Guaranteed.
We have not known each other for long, Mr. Z-Man, but I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please, make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for a round of chess when I get back? And I would not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours too. Nothing would make me happier, especially since our game last night ended in a draw. Of course the two old men will be best friends immediately, right? Right? Oh.
Wait!
Oh, they sniffed it out. They gave it a taxi.
Albert? Odette?
They fucking sniffed it out.
What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days.
Oh, they put two and two together immediately.
As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage? If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do this.
No! You don't have to do anything! I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family, but if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
Aww.
Odette. Yes. I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of that, but that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences, and I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through the things they left behind. It's all become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'd even go as far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try to stop me. I'm not just going because of my family, or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something that I have to do for myself.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Oh? Hi? Daddy dearest?
Whose car is that?
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
I think it is Daddy dearest. Are you escorting Daddy dearest? Renee? What the hell's he doing here? Oh, it is. What? What? Him?
That's the guy who's always on the city screens.
Dad.
Oh, it comes out now.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound. But I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days, no more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army.
Jesus.
That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arknight. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Oh god, Elaine.
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part. But he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water. Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it. Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, jeez. Time to go to a new place.
I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. I never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too.
It was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell.
No kidding. I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government? That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel was my mother's last name. My real name is...
You don't gotta spill it out. Had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though.
Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now.
Aw.
Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just dad to me. But after Mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election results that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at Aramis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends Odette and Albert to be there too, though. That's remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind. Which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. And yes, so that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy.
Oh, speaking of family legacy, I do wonder if the suit that she transforms into is another artifact that was just handed down through the generations in her family, or if it's like just new state-of-the-art tech. Which would be funny because then the previous Grim Cats were using actual spandex suits. Okay, anyway.
Yes, we seem to be much the same in that respect.
Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. But so long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that.
Of course. I've got your back, and yes.
Man, how do we end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man here has got something that draws in people like us. He is a fucking singularity, in the truest sense of the word. Like, literally. Plot-wise, connection-wise, and who he draws in towards himself. He's a literal singularity. In all senses of that word. He's not wrong. You know, I can see you all making faces in the rear view mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I've made arrangements to pay her commensurate with the service she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Risette. She's already rolling in cash for all her action work. Mira was gonna go toward a new body kit for the car. Man. I swear this dude only cares about the three C's: cars, confections, and communal baths. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. Jesus Christ. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Agnes. I'll consider it. I've heard everything from this mobile orbital bike. The fucking old man has Vulcan ears. On the way to Oracion, they came across several checkpoints put up due to the emergency declaration, but the CID had arranged for them to pass through. After a brief pit stop in Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. He's having fun. Ah, look at that. The city we are headed to was the capital of Calvard before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, making it the third most populous city in the Republic. That's a lot fewer people than the capital's 800,000 and Langport's 550,000. But man, oh man, this bike you got here is pure fire! I can't wipe the grin off my face! I'm glad you are enjoying it, but do ride with care. Didn't get half that reaction when he was riding my girl. I guess even obsessing over something has its downs, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy, if it helps. No, we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I am aware of Ewe and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Gralsritter and the Papal's Guard secret unit. Yeah, this is something I'm interested in. Papal Guard secret unit, huh? Oh, that's the other group that was mentioned, that they meant. Okay. You were in the Gralsritter, if I recall, right? Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation of the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. There we go, full explanation.
And then we have the Papal Guard, the Holy City of Arteria's peacekeeping force.
Oh, right, they're pretty much the army of Arteria. Pretty much the army of the Vatican of this world.
So they have a special unit of sorts too?
I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Gralsritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. The Papal Guard is a force 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. It took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but became more so after the war. Matt, where the fuck are you? I want to see you again. Matt in this game. Technically Matt, I think. Yes. Matt in this game. That's Gaius. And him. But that's not all of them. When the game came out in Japan, they forgot to put Kevin in this picture. They had to patch it in later. Oh my god, how did they forget my boy? I feel like he's already forgotten. Well, how the fuck did you forget my boy? Sorry. Also, this is very updated art for Kevin. Very, actually, now that I think about it, this is very updated art. She in the middle has all her old art. Everybody is kind of up to date. He's kind of old, in an old art style still. It's kinda, because that's his old design before the eye patch and the style change. I swear I'm gonna riot. But man, Vazi's design is up to date, obviously. Mr. Partitioner here on the left is obviously up to date as well. He's freshly introduced through Cold Steel, and Vazi through the Crossbell games. It's funny how you can tell who has the freshest art, because the two in the middle are the freshest characters. Hey, so how dare they fucking forget Kevin? Fucking, if he ever comes back in one of these games, I'm gonna fucking cry. I miss that guy. fucking Reese appeared before him. Anyway. Still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in numbers, the Gralsritter has significant advantages that the Guard does not. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 Knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Give me a moment, the screen is gonna look funky for a second. Just want to yoink this as a screenshot. Okay. Who I used to be, okay. Their power, and the power of the unique abilities they wield, is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklight district some time ago. Oh, now that I think about it, that third guy that was there, was he some kind of potentially general for the Papal Guard then? Unless he was another Dominion. But the way they treated him kind of leaves me believing that he's part of the Papal Guard then, potentially. Okay. Their strength, too, is incredible. Incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. Oh, really? These two are on par with those two? Jeez. For real? Damn.
That red-haired woman seemed so adorable to me.
Tell her that.
That weapon she had wasn't so adorable, though.
No, it was cool as fuck. Fucking retractable giant-ass big greatsword? Yes, please. Gotta have some bite to stand up against the direwolf. Most people will be scared out of their mind. So wait, then the other hooded guy who was down there that day... is Iscariot's second in command. Iscariot being the Papal Guard secret unit I mentioned earlier. I was right. I was right. I was right. Okay. That's why. That's why they were talking the way they did between each other. Okay. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he is still a veteran in combat. He'll learn how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense, he is another student of mine. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Huh.
With the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker is probably right that everyone taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, them included.
Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Groundsritter aims to take Almada into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept their recovery, as well as execute all of Almada's members, who have no doubt long been branded as heretics.
Execute?
So their job's to take out traitors and criminals. Sounds kinda like Hei's Xiangshu.
I didn't think there were people like that in the church. The church's situation sounds complicated enough, and they're just a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abi and the rest of our people come.
We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we've finished contacting everyone and learning all we can, we'll get right to work.
Alright.
Sounds like we're about to get real busy. You can say that again. It's gonna be like 50 billion major characters in that city. Racion. Ooh, this entrance gives me crossbow vibes. Oh my god, this really gives me crossbow vibes at the entrance. What the fuck? And wow. Oh, this definitely has the vibe of a capital city or former one.
Finally made it to Aracion.
Damn,
it's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings.
I know, I was saying that. Thank you, Katre.
I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvard can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too? There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvard kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot too.
Ooh, trams!
Wait, what's that?
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Aracion.
Oh, now that I think about it, I haven't seen trams since Arabonia. Wow.
They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan.
We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master.
God.
It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
Now that I look at him, he looks so fucking buff. Just walking like a shit brick house. Jesus Christ, I want to see his skills. Okay, gimme control. I need to wrap it up for the day, and I just want to see the guy's freaking skill set. Is that inn called Courageous? Oh, hi.
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
There's gonna be so many major characters here.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
Survivor? There is a survivor.
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand. And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed.
Oh, hey.
I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
Good lord. Oh? That's Heiwe. That's Cao.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene.
If I can cover it, you can see it a tiny bit on the left.
We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part.
Oh, yes!
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Heiwe, and I'm not doing this for you.
Risha! Did your chest get bigger again? Are we gonna do those jokes again? We will. Okay.
However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvard, but to the rest of the world as well.
Oh, I cannot wait. I want to see who the first fucker is gonna be who's gonna do the joke.
And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
Nice. So she's here as well. Okay, who's next? Ooh. Kruger. Okay. That's the Jaegers. So... And there's...
Oh, damn. Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
Oh. Papal forces? Hello. Wave at each other. Fucking hell. Okay, who's next? Ikaruga is here, of course.
There are a lot of powerful players here. We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups. We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary. I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
Earl's Orphanage. Oh. Here's
Can't say I'm
these
thrilled
three.
about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman.
Until you break her off.
One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
I like the voice actor that I gave him. Has really that nice smoky voice. Like he smokes those cigars 50 times a day. Risha 1 and Risha 2, thank you, Sad. Damn, the air around the city is toxic as hell.
You aren't wrong. There are powerful foes all around us. I can feel it. Really? But the town seems so peaceful to me.
There are a lot of tourists around as well.
And that in and of itself is concerning, given what happened to Krail.
From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID. The CID calls you.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
How do you... Did you set up hidden cameras in here? Never mind. What's the stitch, Renee?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyu Wei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them.
Jesus Christ.
A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included.
Oh, Eisenshield is here as well, okay.
The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Forget the nukes! the people that are in the city could nuke the city by themselves. Just hearing him fire all of those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And those were just the highlights. There's still the Nidhogger Corps and the Scorpions of Zahad. Oh my, what the fuck. An established corps from the Central East. The Dollar family is here too. They're the 3rd largest mafia in all of Calvard. And there's the Stillwater Fleet and Zect Arms. One of them is a group of sea Jaegers and the other is a new weapon manufacturer. Jesus Christ! What criminal organization is in Erasion at this point? That's a good question, actually. It would be easier to list who is not here. You got me there. Can't say I've heard the last few names, though. But we're all too familiar with the Karuga. I'll bet anything that white-haired girl is leading the charge. I'm all but certain that Marduk sent the elite, unit led by Mr. Al-Fayed. Oh, right. That's the airship he was on. He was on one of their ships. Okay, right. I sensed him earlier, so I'd say you're right on the money. And I know for a fact that my people and Ada's Corps are here too. And the Republican army is making their move in secret. Just what is Armada plotting? Didn't you say that they leaked their current location themselves? I did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well that they were painting a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we will hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Alright. The guy in the armor asked me to take part in a carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I bet money on it. Oh. Holy mother of glowing! And it's white now. Why is it going off? That can only mean... Whoa. Everyone's suffers are ringing all at once? No caller ID. I'm gonna answer it.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today.
Oh, hi, bitch.
My name is Gerard Dantes. I am the head of Armada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Not beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance.
I'm thrilled to announce that the tournament arc begins right now! Sorry.
No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense.
I joked about a tournament arc.
And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose.
If this motherfucker says I prepared a tournament for you all, I'm gonna fucking scream.
So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city. The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals.
I was joking. I was joking about the tournament arc. What? I think it's better if I stop. I know! What?
These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom.
Oh my god.
This city was its capital.
What is this? What am I looking at?
They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
The powers of bullshit compel me. I must joke, and then the joke turns into reality. Oh god, okay. He wants us to duke it out in a battle royale? They must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you.
I see what he's doing. This son of a bitch. He's gonna make everybody fight, and if you decline, hey, I have a nuke, how about this?
That is, if you value your own lives, as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
Yep.
That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one that destroyed Krail.
Then another one of those damn things after all.
That must be the last of Professor Callaghan's incomplete prototypes.
I trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary.
That's why he detonated the thing at Krail. The first one was just a show of power to show that they have it. And the second one was pretty much just, hey, let's get everybody together. And when they get together, I say I'm gonna destroy the city, or they kill each other. Literally playing into his entire plan. He's just...
This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters.
He's literally directly making the opposition kill each other. His opposition, that is. That is pretty much everybody.
Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
Oh, that's the Genesis there.
The 6th Genesis. We knew it would be involved in some manner.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will.
Well, fuck.
Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now.
Oh, shit.
Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. That about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
This must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground.
Let's have a look at them right away.
Number 1. The game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 PM on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Armada will leave the area and detonate the bomb. Number 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Horacion, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Number 3. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or to the people of Horacion will result in immediate detonation. Number 4. Do not attack Vashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. Number 5. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace.
This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we will have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right. If it catches us breaking any of them, the whole city will be destroyed.
Our options are limited, with the entirety of Horacion's populace being held hostage.
Hey, wait a second. If the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they?
No, these guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. Though, even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently.
These guys are utterly insane. So this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callaghan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesis either.
There are less than 2 hours until this first round begins. You have little time to waste. What should our next move be, Van?
I say we get out in the field right away.
We can't afford to just sit on our hands, not with what's at stake here.
Eventually, we'll need to make our way to the entrance and grab our keycard.
But first, I think we should walk around the South District. It'll help us get our bearings.
And while we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan.
If these are all the rules, I might have an idea. Oh? Found the back entrance. Found the back plan. Oh god. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Where is he? Okay, starting only with 3 skills and the S-break. Celestial Impact. Double S in power, targets double L. Makes sense. This is a big beefcake. Combines 6 forms of the Kunlun style into an attack. Jesus Christ. Titus Hammer. You're also full physical, aren't you? Probably. Power B, circle medium, set, delay medium, and back attack bonus. Crushes foes with a powerful strike from above. King of the Beasts. Power A plus, target small circle, okay. Resistance and A resistance down. Strikes with a Kunlun style Tetsuzanko, unleashing a Lion's Aura. Lion's Roar. D plus, target short circle, short cone large. Self buff, impede and vigor. Oh, it hits and it buffs him. Ooh. A mighty roar that boosts vigor and unleashes a deadly shockwave. Damn. Okay. Oh, this reminds me. I never checked because of her stupid costume. It's the same color she's using as her disguise, but minus the whole style change. Okay. Alright, you sound interesting. And of course the big beefcake has the most HP out of everybody. What else did I give you? Ooh, you're under-equipped.
Let me handle this.
What is that AI? Nagi? Nagi? That sounds interesting. I wonder who it would be. I think it's similar to Van's self-buff when it comes to vigor, but yeah, I'll check it. A holocore powered by a proud, brave Eastern female AI. Increase the speed and attack when boosted. Crit rate by 46% up? Damn. Yeah, this guy is this guy is just a brawling beast. Okay. Sure. The team can be left as it is. Alright. But this is where we're gonna stop for today because it's super late and I do need to wrap it. And we're gonna continue tomorrow at the same time and see what this tournament arc goes to. Also, I wanna see. Oh, motherfuckers. That looks so cool. That looks fucking cool as hell. Alright. Alright, we're getting in the thick of this. That was fucking cool. Okay, shit is happening, shit is wild, and oh boy are there many people in this goddamn city. Yeah, it's been fun. We're gonna continue that tomorrow and see what happens. I can't wait for the tournament arc and to explore this freaking city as well before we head into it. But yeah, thanks guys for joining me, and we shall be back tomorrow and see where we go from there. Until then, thanks and have a good night.